Hey everybody, Discount Dan here with Discount Tukayyid, Game 4 for Table 2. So, as usual, you'll have to bear with me for a moment, but I'm joined by Skeletor, Catch,
Yeah.
Flop, Maverick, Mr. Tex, and a man whose name I refuse to pronounce. So this will be, as I'm setting this up real quick, the last game that we're going to have for these guys. Oh no. How tragic. So, let's see what people chose for their mechs. And I know that we're on the regular old Discount Dan looking screen right now. I guess I'll just pop it over to the game just to show off what's going on. So we're set up. If you watched the last game, this is going to be pretty much the same scenario. I just have to grab the mechs that people want to use. So one person wanted to use the Stormcrow, which there's a Stormcrow and oh, come on, come on. Uh-oh. We might have a problem with things loading. That would be unfortunate. So, this is recreating this because we were having issues loading things before. Out of curiosity, if I just go to where the mechs live. Yeah, so expand.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doink. And then I go into here and search. Alright, so hey everybody, we may have an issue with asset loading.
Don't worry about it. We'll just use checkers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Get different but discount scattered.
Yeah, let's
Discount.
see if we need to go like turbo discount.
God, someone else has discount server name.
Oh, no Stormcrow or Ryuk in there. Do. Hell yeah. That looks good. So here, this will be you've never seen a better looking Stormcrow than what we're subbing in right now. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. So,
There we go.
yeah. So how are y'all doing today, folks in Chatteroni? What else we got?
America.
The Timby Bimbly. Oh no, if the Timberwolf sheet doesn't... Oh no. Wait a minute. Mad Cat Timberwolf, the sheet loads good. And that loads, which is good. Oh, I'm putting this on the wrong side of the table. Ha 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 ha.
Clanners get fucked.
Yeah.
Here, Rotatorino. Oh, good lord, there it is. So this can go over here. This can go there. Probably, that's probably... Oh, good golly. Fine. Sweet. This guy is a Timberwolf, which means he's on the wrong side of the field. And my cat is doing everything she can to make this more difficult. But would she really be a cat if she wasn't?
Meow. I am a cat.
Meow. Lock, lock. So we'll lock that guy into place. That'll be unlocked, deleted. Lock. Cool, so that's good, that's good. A couple more mechs to go. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, you're right, chat. This is one of them mornings. But hey, them's is the breaks sometimes. Third player on this team wanted the Genor 2C. Easy enough. Oh, and let me get the best looking mad cat in the universe.
It is a very good looking one, isn't it?
Damn right. Now this one is the Genor 2C, which I think then is from this one. I mean, it's just a regular Genor, but I don't know if the other one's even gonna load. I mean, might as well all stay on the terrible looking models if the high definition models are kind of pooping their pant right now.
Shit pant.
So we're gonna do 2C, because like that's 6 polygons. No one's gonna notice that that's just a regular Genor. And now we just go back here, expand load from that game. And there's a Genor 2C. And where's the record sheet for the Genor 2C? There it is. Neat. Woo! Okay, that's 3 clan mechs of 4. Where's the Ryokan? Is over here. Whee!
So,
Yes, Flop.
I was searching for discount in the server browser just like to prepare for it, right? Like,
Yeah.
and the only thing that popped up was discount dongs for all.
It sounds about right. Yeah. No, that sounds good. Oh, because it was from the other one. Yeah. So they're going to be slightly different bases. Oh no, my continuity. Anyway. So this guy is going to be... Final mech on this side is...
I got a little bit of good news for you. I just tested this out. I got all the same packs as you. I can load them in my own world correctly, and if I save them, I might be able to bring them into the game.
It's some odd thing with Tabletop Simulator. Like, that's probably okay.
Only the host can load in objects.
Yes. So, and the trouble is when it doesn't load something in, it gets fussy about it. So I've done a couple of restarts. I've tried to get everything to load correctly. It's when you load, because I was futzing around with this earlier this morning, and when you load too many assets into this game, it shids pant and decides to tell you to get lost and things don't actually exist, because it's, I think it stores them in some like Amazon S3 bucket and then tries to pull them down, and if it decides to not want to do that, it just freaks out. I thought they'd be all loaded locally. Like when you download or subscribe to something, it just caches them on your computer, but whenever it doesn't load something, like if I go into here and I go to like expand and I try to load in something that's got one of these boxes here, so this Highlander for instance, try to pop the Highlander in. Like loading one. Yeah, it actually doesn't do it, but it would throw up an error that would point to something like S3. And it would say, hey, Amazon doesn't have this. And I'm like, exactly, Amazon shouldn't have it. I should have it. And they were like, nope, bro, Amazon has it.
It's an Amazon mech now.
All right, I think what we're going to do then...
They now know. They now own the IP.
We only have 7 players of 8. So to make this balanced on either side in terms of control, I think I'll just put 3 players on the inner sphere, and I'll just switch sides over to the clanners. That'll make it easy to choose a mech from here, so give me a minute to pick the list. So we also had a bunch of, like, folk hadn't shown up to play, so if this looks like a shoestring kind of operation, it kind of is. I will pick... you know what? How is that Kit Fox A? Or maybe I'll just...
It is. Ouch.
It is oof.
Probably bring something a bit heavy.
It is lacking a leg. Also, we hear you.
Cole,
What?
if you need someone to step out, I could if you want.
It's not stepping out. It's stepping in. Also, text, what happened?
Discord rebooted.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh, I
like,
hope we
hey.
have one of those great days where the game just...
You mean one of those great days where everything works
let's
perfectly fine? Thank you, base
quickly
Discord, for not ever breaking.
overwrite this so that we don't lose this stuff. Anyway, so you guys can't see the mech list that we have. The mech list has not very much on it anymore. I think what I might do is, how's the Uller D looking?
Yeah, I think there's a total of 3 undamaged mechs for both sides.
It's a rainbow.
2, I think.
Yeah, for table 2.
I think it was
And
on table 2 game
The 2
2.
lightly damaged ones are spoken for.
Didn't I rename that Uller D? Oh, it's in this game, though. So, since I saved this, what I should be able to do, and famous last words, is load into this game and just label that thing real quick. Oh, here we go. Yep. Cloud, what is this? Cloud 3 SteamUserContent.com. Oh, so Steam is hosting this stuff and is crapping out with these custom asset bundles. And it's specifically these mechs that are just crapping out. So anyway, this is the Kit Fox A. Actually, how is the Kit Fox A? The Kit Fox A looks... Oh, okay. That's what's wrong with it. Got it. The Kit D is 2024-4. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run with this guy. So, to do that,
Yay.
Kit D, and then we just do, oh, go away giant menu. One of these guys, so table 2, game 2 start is actually just what I overwrote when I ended the game last time. So now if I jump back into table 2, game 4, this is how the magic is made, folks. Then the loading's complete here, nothing didn't load, which is great. I can just go into table 2, game 2 start, expand, and Uller A,
Here we go.
Uller D, and where's Kit D? Excellent. Excellente. Duke. So that's all the clan side mechs, with the exception of giving them ammo and stuff. Totally done. On the other side, we have our inner spheros. The inner sphere also on this table additionally doesn't have very good mech choices, but people have chosen. Actually, only one person has bothered to choose a mech. Everybody else is ambivalent. Cool. So each of the folks
This isn't
on
my table.
What's that?
Technically, this isn't my table. That's why I don't want to choose.
Sure, but nobody else on the inner sphere side has bothered really choosing anything. So we're gonna You know what?
All right, they get the awesome. They get the Warhammer.
So
they get the Griffin.
No, they get
You're not on Inner Sphere, you don't say it.
They get the catapult and the champion because those are undamaged, so that just makes sense. Then the Highlander, even though it's a little hurt, it's not hurt that bad. So I'm just going to start importing these into the game, and people are going to have just choose from them. So here we go. Table 2 Game 3 End. Expand Dong. Here we go.
Just what's the
Expand
least
dong.
broken?
Catapult.
Also, I was making a joke by listing all of the critical damage ones.
I know. Oh, I know.
Well, this is really like Tukayyid. I mean, this was Comstar's gambit. Grind them down.
Didn't they have the... Yeah, they
Working
did have
better
the
on this
Highlander.
table. Somehow, with their team taking more damage, they've won more games than the other table did.
They did. There's the Highlander, so that's 2 mechs. We'll put the... oh. Highlander catapult. So who wants to run the Highlander?
I will run the Highlander.
Alright, Texas the
That can be
Highlander.
unplayable.
That'll be the catapult. So this one...
Time for a Highlander burial.
Of course there will be. Cool. So that'll be TX. Dink dink. And then this is going to be who is this then? This is going to be Skelly
Yes, sir.
with the Krakatolt.
Hey.
What are the other 4 mechs going to be on that side, though? As I just write down who's who on here. Oh, actually, that is me and the Kit D.
What's the weapons on the champion again?
Don't remember.
Ah.
However, on the sheet is the number, and Sarna is a wonderful resource.
Good point.
If it gets any hotter, I'm going to be playing this from sitting in a paddling pool. I've already got ice blocks in front of the fan.
That's gotta be...
Jeez.
And it's Maverick then and the Stormcrow.
Caca, motherfuck.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I know. I'm just about ready to lose the arm with the AC-10.
About that.
Sadly.
So, the Stormcrow, does it have any internal hits?
No, nothing
No.
in turn.
Oh, wow.
It's just 3 structure.
Yeah, the Timberwolf is fresh because the Timberwolves are bullshit. The Jenner...
I thought the Timmy took a little damage.
Jenner's actually fresh. I think it was just the wrong sheet I was looking at last time. And the Kit Fox D is unfresh. It's not super fresh. But it is only... It did not take any... Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have an arm. Okay, well, I chose it anyway, so I'm an armless Kit Fox D.
Nice.
Neat. I'm okay with that. This is fine.
Which arm is it missing?
It doesn't matter. It's the same thing in each... Oh, is it? I lost... I have an LRM-15. That is all I have.
Wait, I
Nice.
thought that was the Kit Fox that got killed last time.
That was the
I
A.
thought it was the Kit.
That was the A.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's 2 engine hits. Oh, well.
There's plenty of other mechs, Colbert.
Too late. I chose this one. I chose
You
it.
don't have to do this to yourself.
I did it.
Please don't.
Was it the D
That's-
that came against my Atlas?
This is the...
Yeah. No, it was the D that got killed in the woods with Goat piloting it. I remember because he followed
Goat?
his death.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it? Is the
Yeah.
dude dead?
Yeah, the D should be
Yeah.
dead.
That's the
Yeah,
one who
oh,
died in.
God, y'all have no mechs left, man.
D for dead.
Yeah, the Kit Fox D is gone.
Okay, cool. So let's pick.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
God.
Yeah, pick something usable.
All right, so here's what we got. We got a Kit Fox A
Yeah.
that has no Gauss rifle anymore. We have a Stormcrow that's been chosen. We have a Mad Dog that is in horrible shape. We have a Viper that's been chosen. We have a Kit Fox that we just saw is dead. The Timberwolf, which has been chosen. There's
Wait,
the
Viper
mechs.
was chosen?
What's that?
The Viper was chosen?
Well, the Viper. No, the Viper's actually in rough. Let's see what shape the Viper's in. I think it was in the last.
Viper
game.
hasn't been touched.
No, it
Yeah,
has.
we didn't use it. We didn't use it last game.
Yeah, we haven't touched it because it just has like the two meat lasers.
Yeah, it was. I think it was the Timberwolf, Mad Dog, and the Jenner, and the Stormcrow.
Yeah, that was our last game.
Was there?
It's probably table 1 where it got really damaged and banged up.
Well, let's find out. Table 2, game 1, end. Oh my God. Oh no. Okay, so that's at least loading things. I don't see it on here. Oh no, Mad Dog. There we go. Vulture, Mad Dog. Trouble is, I don't know which one of these tokens is it because they're not labeled. So what we're gonna do first, let's see. I apologize for how exciting this all is, folks. I know.
Next tier combat.
Yeah, this is it. Everybody loves just listening to us talk and set up games. It's real cool, guys.
Ah,
Next time on Tex Talks Battletech, the fun of tabletop to include tables and dice.
So what is next on Tech Talks Battletech? I'll throw you on the spot here.
I've already told the community. Next is the Mackie and the rise of the battle mech. Everything that went into why we went from tanks to mechs, and it's a story of the military-industrial complex.
I love that.
I'm gonna use the word graft a lot, and
What mech
Well,
did the
did I
Mackie?
show you, Jack?
What mech did the Mackie? Was the Mackie the base of? Was that the Charger?
No, the Mackie is experimental mech number 1, Scobell Mechworks. It's a 2400s era design.
Yeah, I thought there was a
there's a
later mech
lot
that they built out.
there's a lot that
No,
are
there isn't.
drawn off the Mackie. It inspires a lot, and I don't want to give too much of that away because
Okay.
that's going to be the end part where I go, is the design dead? No, not really, because you can see all these direct inspirations. So
Wait,
it's
tell me
like
Armored Mech.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems fine. Okay, we'll do that. So
so
Hey,
it's-
Tex.
I have to be very careful because I was really tempted to get someone to do a cover of We Are Number One and have it dance around.
so Mad Max here.
You have my attention.
Hey, Tex.
Yeah.
A few years ago, did you see yourself being the #1 person for Battletech history?
No.
Which...
I hate to have an uninteresting response to that, but no. I see myself as another voice in the crowd. The Battletech universe is kept alive on thousands of tables around the world. I'm just merely a guy who talks about it. The Battletech community's been through a lot of crazy shit and really bad resets, and the community keeps plowing it onward. It's not reached the mainstream like, 40K has become normie tier now, which is crazy. Especially with the new lore being just like Skeleton King. It's really,
Yeah,
really
man.
bad.
Skeleton King.
Yeah.
No more question.
No
And
more
then the
questions.
Emperor's sons wake up from the 10,000-year nap and the sky split it in half.
And then
These
let's
are correct statements.
They are. All right,
Do
let's see.
you still
then
remember
ninth
the first guy that got you
edition.
into Battletech?
Yeah, sorry, you were asking?
The guy that like openly invited you over to get into Battletech in that game store. Do you still have contact with him at any point?
Not the original first tier group, but I still talk with Rob, who's the LGS when I lived in Colorado Springs. And he's awesome. He's an awesome fucking game store owner. He's like epic tier game store owner because he has like a squats army on display. He's got all sorts of really cool shit, and he does not give a fuck what is popular or not. He just fills the store with stuff that's fun. He gives zero fucks. He's a really cool guy.
All right. So
Fun things are fun after all.
Well, what was weird is when I went back to visit in Colorado Springs, I went to that store and I was playing, and people would come over, and the one guy was like, "Oh, you guys playing BattleTech?" And we were like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah, have you seen that TikTok's BattleTech video?" And I was like, "No, what's it about?" So the guy was giving me a really bad synopsis of my own video, and I was like, "Cool."
Yeah, a friend of mine saw that I was playing BattleTech, like the Harebrained Schemes game. They saw I was streaming it, and they like it was a couple of months ago. They linked me to your channel and told me to check it out, and I'm like yeah, I'll do that.
You should just be like, yeah, I know that guy. He's an asshole. Oh God, no. I was riding the train. I was riding the train to work before this whole Corona thing, and what was really funny is there was a guy watching the American Civil War, and I was like, oh my God, I've reached that weird moment in my life where I'm watching someone watch my own stuff, not in the privacy of some dork den, but actually, in public on the train. And it was pissing rain. This was like January, February. It was pissing rain. It was frozen out. I had my coat on, and he had one earbud in, and I leaned down, and I said, "Yeah, that one really, I think, was my best work. It took a lot to make." And he turns around and was like, "Holy shit!" And I put my hat on and popped my collar and walked out into the rain. And so that was my stupid noir moment. It was completely hokey, completely goofy, stupid hokey, but I had to do it.
Look. Sometimes you have to really lay into it though. Like you have to realize that this is your one shot at like. Do you realize like that guy must have gone like afterwards like, wait, was it really him? Was it not? Wait, what?
I don't know. I mean, the thing that was funny is like when we did the BPL meetup, because I didn't get to go first year, but second year I went at Location Redacted, and
I love hanging out at Location Redacted.
It's a great location, and Happy Truck Osborne was like, "You're very quiet and soft spoken." And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, why don't you talk big and loud like you do in your videos?" And I said, "Because that's enunciating. That's like reading a script. I can't just mumble through a script. You have to enunciate so you can put music over it. Otherwise, it's going to be very quiet." And I had to describe this. And he's like, "Oh," and he looks so hurt. Like, He's like, "I like the enunciating thing." I was like, "Well, if I'm going to talk about the history of BattleTech, you don't want to just like mumble. It's epic. It needs to be epic." But no, I thought that was really funny.
Stop trying to trick people into thinking that you don't just talk like that all the time.
Well, it's like, is my voice gravelly and low? Yeah, but the enunciating is just part of a performance.
His voice is actually really high and squeaky. He just doesn't want you to know.
Yeah, I have a very high squeaky voice. I use a voice changer.
He's actually a she.
It's actually really crazy
Oh,
when
no.
you see the voice changer that he uses. It's actually just a speak and spell.
Yeah, I'm really quick with it though.
Yeah, no. See, like.
So, Inner Sphere Boys, you still have a bunch of... Look, feed the cat no more questions. Don't worry about it, okay? I wouldn't
No
worry
more
about the cat.
questions.
You probably have...
I've seen.
Let's see, you have
Well,
like...
but no, it's like I don't know why people wouldn't understand the notion of when you do a performance, you're trying to enunciate as much as possible. So you can layer music and sound effects over it and it doesn't get drowned out and you can understand it.
No, but it's also like when you do a performance like that, it is a lot easier, I think, at least for me. If I change my voice a little tiny bit, it's a lot easier to maintain consistency and like cadence,
right,
and stuff like that.
Well, the thing is like in any normal conversation, your voice goes up and down based on how excited you are or how happy you are or what have you. And that's part of normal conversation. But if you want to have a consistent performance, you have to enunciate and get that cadence down. So if you have to do a retake, it matches.
Right.
And
this
so
is why.
For every
Oh, go ahead.
hour you see on Tech Talks Battletech, that's about 8 hours of recording of audio.
Jesus.
So that's because we're doing multiple takes. We're saying things different ways. We're saying things with different inflections. We're trying dramatic pauses. Like, I remember one of the ones that we really worked on was for... Oh, are we ready?
No, you're fine to keep talking. I just need you to pick a second mech. I need S8 to pick 2 mechs, and I need...
What's on the list?
Oh, it's not a lot. It's pretty shitty.
Pretty blown up.
Dealer's choice.
Pretty extra blown up. Alright, so you are getting then...
He's getting the blown up awesome.
How many mechs do we have?
There's
The Awesome's in pretty good condition.
the awesome doesn't have an arm.
It's missing a weak arm. I'm not worried about it.
Awesome it is. So let me just save this real quick to make sure I don't lose anything.
But no, the like one of the things that you can really see us adapting cadence and pacing for dramatic effect was like in the American Civil War, where we talk about Richard Cameron getting his head blasted off or removing the head of state, as I think I phrased it. There's a dramatic pause that you have to build up to in cadence, and if you say it too fast, it loses its gravitas. But if you slow it down,
It sounds
and
silly.
make everyone kind of calm at the idea of everything that's happening, and then you layer music over that is minor key, it starts making people nervous despite the words I'm saying. So they start to feel uneasy, and then all the parts click together, all of the conspiracies and everything else, and they start putting it together in their head. They go, I feel uncomfortable. Why do I feel uncomfortable? And they start thinking about that. And then even if they don't know the history, they know what's going to happen. And it's very heavy foreshadowing. But that's just an example of the kind of stuff we do.
One thing that I've noticed in doing some like voice acting, when you do like when you do a character and you have multiple lines for a character that are spread out along, say, 15 minutes, and you have like 10 lines or something.
Oops, sorry.
It becomes very, very difficult to maintain the cadence in how the character's mood changes, for example, and stuff like that. Or like maintaining a pitch, or, you know, as long as it's not something that's pretty easy, like doing something deadpan, because, you know, that is just, you're just as flat as possible at that point.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, is when it comes down to voice acting, I'm self-taught. I have no great experience in it, and I could never do it for a living. My only ability to do voice acting is limited to Tech Talks Battletech or doing goofy voices to make friends laugh, and their encouragement to get me to keep doing stuff like that. You know, it's one of those things where, like, I do a lot of voices, believe it or not, for the Battletech community, because I'm in the Rogue Tech and the 3062 Advanced mods as a unit commander. But then I'm also, I think I've done like 8 or 10 voices for the Unlimited Apocalypse mod for 40K for Dawn of War. And the problem is the guy who's the coach on that will just give me no direction. So he just is like, make a voice up. And so I have to sit there and think on it. And he's like, can you be an Ultramarine? And I just put on the dumbest voice I could because I hate Ultramarines. And he was like, perfect. So that's the Ultramarine captain now.
I'm gonna go back to that mod after this.
Well, I'm not sure. He's got it in the list. I'm not sure if they've imported my work yet because I'm also the Inquisitor commander, and that's pretty cool. I think it's Witch Hunters.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's fun coming up with voices for stuff like that. Like, how would a Witch Hunter sound, you know?
Yeah.
And so, like, well, I sat there for like an hour going, like, what would a witch hunter sound like? And so I was experimenting, and then I think I settled on something like, the realms of chaos are strong here. Wipe away all resistance, you know, and doing one of those routines, just hamming it up, and that was fun.
Yeah,
Grandpa Tex in 40k would just be like some old
Grandpa
man
Tex
with
in
a shotgun.
40K.
Grandpa Tex in 40k would be 8 and 8.
Yeah.
I joined the guard for the 4th time in a row. They give me all the beans I can eat.
Alright, guillotines.
My shoes are made of meat.
That's a terrifying thought.
So the guillotine's
Who's afraid
coming
of
back,
demons?
the awesome's coming back, the Hermes, and then that's it, I think. No, one more. Need one more mech.
I saw this really wholesome thing on Twitch just now. My brother linked it to me, and it was some guy who got the world record in like Super Mario 64, and the dude's parents walked in after he got the world record and like congratulated him and stuff like that. It was really wholesome.
Oh, it's great to see that.
Yeah, no, like watching people get the support and stuff like that for, you know, their hobbies is fantastic.
Must be nice.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's the thing though, is you gotta look at this as like
someone doing
hobbies.
Duncan Fisher impressions for commercials? Why get Duncan Fisher impressionist when you can just get Duncan Fisher?
Yeah, right?
Yeah. That's the thing, is it's pay Duncan Fisher, that's my opinion. Because George is really fun to hang out with. Like when I was like, George, we're gonna make fun of Battletech art, he's like, yeah, I'll be there.
Cool.
And then he just starts doing voices for everything, and it was so fucking funny. He's not that expensive to hire in the grand scheme of things for somebody who's like a grandmaster.
Yeah, it's weird that all he wanted
actor.
was a ham sandwich, but he wanted that ham that's got like the olives in it. So that took like a minute to find, but he was like, even if it's...
you mean the what they call the olive wurst or whatever?
What? Yeah. He's just like, I want that. I don't care, just Swiss cheese or American, but it's got to have the olives in the ham. And if there's a bite taken out of the sandwich, then you know it's okay.
Yeah, but didn't he also specifically state rye? Rye bread?
No, he's not a monster.
You know. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really interesting people in Battletech, and I'm glad that all these mod teams are out there building shit, because they're like, hey, Battletech game, can you put these in? And they're like, well, we're busy right now, trying not to do that. And they're like, well, we're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking forward to some good quality mods for Mech Warrior 5, because the regular game is just doesn't live up.
Mech Warrior 5, from what I saw of it, is the piloting's good, the sound is good, the mech design is good, the small details like the cockpit are great, the actual gunplay is good, and then the random mission generator is the 4 or 5 same things over and over again with enemies that just keep spawning in. So it feels very hollow and empty.
Yeah, it's not like, for example, if you were to look back at Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries, where every single mission is like handmade, and you have like some 20-something, 30-something odd missions that you can
and
go between.
it's the thing is, if you make a sequel to a game, the next one in the series, you have to deliver as much content, or people are never gonna forgive you for it.
Or well, if it doesn't have to be as much content, the content just has to be on par at least. The issue, I think, the issue is more like when it feels like the gameplay and the what do you call it, like the mission structure and all that type of stuff. When you feel like all of it is just a massive step backwards, I think that's the bigger issue. I don't think people would have minded it, like if there were just missions that had a little bit more substance to them. Like, you don't have to have more bigger, because looking at the mech
good
list.
example of what you're talking about would be like Ace Combat.
Yeah.
Where Ace Combat, if I said how many missions are in Ace Combat, you'd have to think for a minute. But then you don't remember the number of missions. You remember the events, like, oh man, the Demons of Rosgreaves, or oh man, I remember defending Sand Island, or oh, I remember the Knights of the Round Table moment. You know, where that fucking castanet music starts cranking up.
Really?
And
or like when what's it called in Ace Combat 5, when you're fighting in the harbor and you're like trying to do a breakout for the fleet.
Yeah, or my favorite moment from Ace Combat 5.
Oh yes.
And everyone starts flying in. That game made you feel like a fucking hero. And I know it's arcadey as shit, but I love it.
Dude, like Ace Combat has those moments that never fail to give me massive goosebumps.
Yeah,
like
no, they've always done well at that. And it's rare that a game can pull those strings when you're like a jaded adult. Like me, I'm just gray and miserable. But like, I play Ace Combat and I'm like a 5-year-old again, believing in the wonder of the world.
Like, is it sad that I actually like have all of the, or like I used to know all of the lyrics by heart to The Journey Home, which is the song that you were humming on.
The journey begins.
Starts from within.
Yeah, what a
Sounds
great
like nerds.
I need to know.
Yeah, like the epic tier. Happy.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is, like, if you're building a game, imagine if you gave Battletech to that team.
Oh my god, dude.
Also,
Okay, so one thing I must say, in also potential spoilers for Ace Combat 7.
Great.
There's this one mission where you fight this massive super plane which has like this shield bubble.
Oh god,
and they wrote the song called Daredevil, especially for that mission, because they didn't think the mission had the oomph that it needed. So the deadline for the game actually was they actually went over deadline specifically to write that song, and they had them change a lot of dialogue in the mission. Or not to change the dialogue, rather, they changed the music to fit the dialogue in the mission. And there's this massive crescendo that happens just as like the shield drops and you can start going in on the target. It just never fails to get me. It is amazing. Like if we could get that type of, like, sure, whilst Ace Combat can be like incredibly corny or whatever, it never fails to like properly entertain. I have yet to meet a single person who straight up, like, you know, hates Ace Combat.
Yeah, it's
because it just knows how to have fun. Like, it's just good. Game good. Fun's fun.
Fun good.
We are nearly ready to rock, by the way.
Only 45 minutes late.
It's all right. We're here to warm that crowd up.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just poking more fun at the technical difficulties.
I'm listening to his combat soundtrack right now.
Nice.
I think I have.
I see 34 people in chat and 8 upvotes. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in this audience. I'm wounded.
What, that they're not like, commenting, and subscribing to our effectively radio show here?
Hey, it's a good radio show. I'll have you know.
I mean,
Here's what I say. We're doing this for fun. If they want to vote and enjoy our company, that's up to them. But I always reminded people, because it's a little bit of effort, but it means that the YouTube algorithm will recommend it to other people, and it might help someone get into Battletech.
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm
enough.
getting paid for this.
Shut up.
I'm putting in job applications for fucking jobs I know I'm gonna get declined for because they don't fucking ever respond.
Who's getting paid for this?
Wait,
And how do I get on that gravy train?
wait.
Well, first
wait.
off, you have to
wait.
remember Raid Shadow Legends, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait. Y'all are not getting paid?
No, I'm getting paid.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, I know that.
Wait,
like,
who's paying you?
I want a refund on my non-existent.
Use code discount Daniel for 10% off.
No, that wouldn't be Raid Shadow Legends. That would be Shadow Raid people. Dark attack myths.
Well, I had the PM off someone who said they were you, and I gave them all my bank details. So.
Wow, that's terrible.
First of
Be
all,
sure.
you've played Eve, and you know not to do that.
Eve.
Oh man. Cool. So that's fine. That's fine.
We currently have goons trying to evict us from LowSec.
Where are you in LowSec?
Black
Stay
Rice.
out of LowSec.
It's snuffed out with pirates.
Oh, all right, that's fine.
All right. This king crab.
What about high stack?
That's
No.
the most dangerous
Wait,
space.
wait.
I'm not going there.
No. Wait. Didn't they make something where like high sec can get flipped into low sec now?
Ooh.
That was in the Sissy builds stuff.
All right, just
Yeah,
put the cardinal
in
sin.
Imo leaks.
I'm a nullsec industrialist. I like where it's safe.
Holy shoot. Anyway, that's a guillotine. That's a guillotine. That's good.
Nullsec was basically, how much do I have to pay to make you fuck off?
Still is.
No, and it worked. I mean, I made bank out in nullsec. I mean, if you're not turning like 30 billion a day, you're doing it wrong.
I always wanted to get into EVE Online, but I don't know where to start. Or who
Don't.
to start with.
The answer is don't. The only winning
The
move
smartest
is...
way to play is not to play.
I started playing EVE Online when I was like 12, 13 years old. It was a mistake. I've never been the same afterwards.
My job was basically the merchant of menace. I was an arms dealer,
Yeah,
and I was not a good person.
If you play
Okay, the
Eve,
best-
you'll turn into effectively what this guy's become, this flop guy. I wouldn't do it.
Okay,
The
so
best
look,
place to start with Eve is the Eve Reddit, and then just stay there. You get all the nice stories. You don't have to.
What
So-
I thought was funny was people in Eve would come. I loved the horrible mercenaries I had on retainer because I would have a kill list and I could just add names to it and then they'd bill me. And they would bring me the corpses of my opponents. So it was really funny because I was just sitting there like mob bossing at nullsec, and some guy would be like, I come kill you, faggot. I kill you, and you're gay. And I'm like, wrong. And then I would just have them killed until they stopped playing. It was great.
You've got a pile of frozen corpses,
Last I checked, I have several thousand.
and you're not needing them right now.
You can't have them.
They'd go to a good home. I've got like 9,000 odd.
That
in
is my coffee table fund.
See,
you can make a lot of coffee tables out of those bones.
Tex,
Yeah.
the thing about that story is that makes me want to get into EVE more.
Okay, so
It's a hard road, and I've been playing off and on since 04. So it's one of those things
Same.
where like I've seen every nullsec war there is, and I just got burned out because you're sitting in board meetings as an industrialist. You're sitting in board meetings for 12 to 15 hours a week, running a corporation in a video game.
I was talking to an ex-CCP dev in the BPL voice chat yesterday or the day.
So, Tex, I have a pretty funky story from. So Eve was one of the first MMOs that I played. It was the first MMO that I really got into, right? And I am of the firm opinion that Eve definitely changes you as a person if you get into it.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, it basically made me start to believe in the. I became like a gilded age industrialist. Like that was that was my thing. I was like, more Indias, more silk manufactories.
Okay, so I started playing FF14, right, with a couple of friends, and this complete stranger just saw that I was new, saw that I was low level or whatever, and he wanted to be nice and give me money.
Oh, no one cares about
And
that.
I was like, "What the fuck? Get away from me! I will not take your money. Go, leave."
Yeah, I mean, I remember in Eve there was a guy who came through in wormhole space and he's like, "Hey guys, this is my second day playing the game. This game's really cool." And one of my guys was like, "Where are you?" And he's like, "I'm at Planet 4. I'm laying probes out." And my guy goes out there in a fucking carrier and just nukes him.
Well, that's Eve.
Oh no.
The guy sent me a really angry email or Eve mail about the conduct of my people and how unkind we were. And I sent them a customer satisfaction survey we had. I was like, how did you like our torpedo delivery service?
Wait, you were in Wingspan?
No, we copied their angry email and we sent it out. I used to fly a little bit, sometimes aside them when I got bored with a stealth bomber, but I was never in Wingspan TT. Those guys were really fun though. And then Ravine stopped doing it just because he had a kid and everything else. The guys you wanted to always leave the field for, though, were the fucking Rooks and Kings dudes. Holy shit.
I was in them on my alt before they went to China server.
They came back at one point. But yeah, I mean, like Rooks and Kings, you'd be like, oh yeah, Rooks and Kings are in this, they're in this field of operations, and they're just nuking fleets all day, and it's like, well, time to leave. I sold them a lot of I would go and find where Rooks and Kings were operating, and I'd be like, oh man, I'd look at the kill reports and I'd be like, oh man, we can make some carrier sales today.
Yeah, no, but that's EVE Online is the ultimate free-form capitalist simulator.
Oh yeah, I mean, I made people money, and I would just go around and do bad stuff in markets. I mean, you know, I was in Greater Goonswarm for a while, and I remember when they were like, we're all getting pushed back to this one place, and we're gonna get hell camped here, and I was like, okay. And then I just organized this massive airlift of parts and supplies to that place so idiots could buy ships and die. Because they're gonna do it anyways. I remember when Pandemic had their drive-by Titan. Drive-by Doomsday was like hilarious.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even though you're on the receiving end of it, you're just tipping your hat at those guys. You're like, that is fucking amazing. Because it just drives by, doomsdays, and peels out. And it like warps out sideways. That was amazing.
Yeah, Speedweed in his rorquals in Snuff, he was doing it constantly. And the only time his rorquals got blown up was because he got AWOCs.
Yeah, and that happens. But I was like at BR5RB. I was at the Fall of Pureblind. I was in the Fountain War. I was in World War B or the Casino War. I was in the Great War in 08. I was all over.
Did you have Asukai?
No.
I got woken up at 3 in the morning by a Romanian phoning me to say, get online quick and bring a hit.
Yeah, I mean, I remember those days driving. I was back in the early days, I was a Dreadnought pilot, so Siege Fleet. you know, and you get calls at random times from random countries saying in or out. And then, you know, dreadnoughts are green line, and you show up with like 800 other guys, and you're in a chat with like 1,200 people, and there's like 8 different people translating.
How do I get your phone number?
Oh, you signed up for that if you were in Dreadnought Fleet.
Oh.
The guys who really worked though were the battlefield logistics dudes. Those guys were nuts.
That sounds fun. What's that entail?
Well, these were the
Cargo hauling.
Yeah, these were the transpo pilots that got munitions and supplies to the front, and these guys were crazy because they would be trying to do jump freighter shit into war zones and then try to scramble it toward a fleet.
Just get this
Shit.
done, it'll be good.
That sounds like my kind of shit.
Oh yeah, they were just blockade running, and you know you'd see like 80 of these guys jump out at once, and maybe 1 in 5 would make it.
Oh.
So think about like running a U-boat line, you know what I mean? And they were nuts. One of our guys was sitting there, and he was a trucker in real life, and so he would be driving this fleet, and then he would be cranking, like absolutely cranking eastbound and down from the Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack as he's like going through, and he's like, "We got bears all over." Just getting this shit shot out of him.
Like, for me, what I did a lot in EVE was just like, I enjoyed the social aspect of it, but like I think it was really fun because a lot of, like, you met a lot of really, really interesting people, to say the least, when playing.
I just wish they'd fix faction warfare.
Yeah, they made a lot of changes that really started to sour, I think, with like FozzieSov.
Yeah.
And the reason was FozzieSov turned the big epic Titanic space battles into more or less set pieces. And it did a very poor job of it, because FozzieSov just turned into laser tag. And it was really not fun, because I remember the fun was trying to get a foothold and build stations and build out, carve out parts of, like kingdoms for yourself. And it was kind of like space feudalism, so you would have a corp that would control an area, and the corp that controlled an area would owe fealty to a larger organization that would provide logistics and dreadnoughts and everything else as needed. And you just had to give a cut of that, like feudal tithe. And that was really interesting, because it was like a feudal megacorp setup. And I remember and people would say, "Oh, that's too static." But what's really funny is there was always betrayals in that. So you'd have like a system or two suddenly change sides, and all of the defenses in those systems change sides. And then so you have other sides start jumping ships into that system to try to create a beachhead. And you'd have these awesome fucking fights from that, especially on the perimeter,
All right. So the server is finally up.
Save it.
I already did.
Oh, wow.
And then if you all want to join, it's the server that you know with the password that you know. And if you don't know it, I'm going to drop it again into the chat.
The password is redacted.
The password is password.
The best password, the BPL password,
Yeah.
eternal.
Oh. Shit, hang on.
God damn it, why is this thing not working?
Ah, that password.
Yeah.
The very good password.
All right. So it only took 58 extra minutes to get this set up. I think that is a reasonable amount of time. But at least people were watching me do it and weren't like, "Whoa, what's Discount Dan doing? He's just sitting there pulling his pud." No, it's just working around the craptacularness that is sometimes Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator is fantastic, and there's really nothing like it. But every so often, it throws you curveballs.
I'm trying to find the server. It's not working.
Realistically,
so I gotta restart Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah,
It took a while. I've only just got it now.
it loads in a very particular.
It's in the thousands.
Wait, Cole.
Well,
All three of us are getting 2?
yeah, so we didn't have enough people this time. A couple of folk who said they were going to play didn't show, but we were able to roll it around. The person whose name I don't want to say is now in his 3rd game in a row.
Sate. It's easy with Sate. S8.
No, it's not. I'm not saying it.
Satan.
State, yeah.
So y'all join the game. I'm gonna be right back as I use the
That's
restroom.
calm for Eve. Like usually in Eve, is some guy named like killfuck underscore soul shitter 9666.
Okay,
The X
so-
is at the start.
Yeah, X is at start and ending. And
Yo.
then he'll have like quotes from satanic verses in his bio.
Dude, do you want to know what I remember? A lot. I remember a lot of these people with the fucking Eve gambling site ads all over their fucking bios. Alongside some
Oh
yeah. Alongside,
I remember Eve porn sites in Eve. where you had
What?
to
Oh,
pay
yeah.
them
Oh, yeah.
C-bills for a subscription.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Mine
gambling
was
sites were
cool.
hilarious. What was it? The one gambler, there's one guy, his name was Iron Bank.
Yeah.
Oh, he was so wealthy he could start anything. And I think it was kind of realistic for when they called him you know, I know a lot of people hate the goons and what have you, and they start calling it World War B, which is fun. But if you're looking for like impetus and cause in that war, it's really the casino war, because this one guy was just bankrolling like crazy.
Technically, it was goons trying to do their Viceroy program on LowSec that
Oh
kicked
yes,
it off.
I
Okay.
remember that program. I was like, what a dumb idea.
So,
And then you found LowSec Voltron.
S8, are you able to get into the game?
It's just saying connecting. I'll give it a reboot.
Okay.
Colberto,
But-
which of these ammo counters is my streak?
Oh, that's a good question. We should just label them really quick. So, whichever one has the last. So, your streak is the 22. So, if you want to label that as streak.
Yeah.
How much of a monetary investment is EVE Online?
Time.
Yeah,
You
it's
lose all the
time. Time, which is more valuable than money.
Yeah, you
I
can't
will
throw
be
money
right
into it
back.
to
I have to take my roast out of the crock pot.
can't throw money in
technically
it
not
into it
anymore.
to get a little
Right.
boost, but
In the interim, let me kick this off. I'll put a time thing that, hey, jump to an hour into this for things to actually happen, but here we are, y'all. Welcome to the last game on Tukayyid. So, welcome. This is a small town. The Jade Falcon has continued to push. On this side, they've been pushed back a little bit by the Inner Sphere. In the last game or the game before that, it's been a little bit.
game 2.
In Game 2, there was a victory. Game 3 was like a wash. The Inner Sphere got hurt real bad as Jade Falcon didn't take that punch to their face very kindly and continued to push through. So this flank is at risk of breakthrough. What has happened now is the Inner Sphere retreated to this small riverside town where there is a radio tower. Just right there. That is the objective. IS mechs have taken the town. They have to hold this radio tower for 5 turns. In fact, I'll just put the turn counter up to 5 instead of having it start at 0, and we'll start decrementing. Oh, and I forgot to turn this off. So, hey! Really good at that. I'm super good at all of this stuff. So yeah, this is the seaside town. This is the building. That radio tower right there.
Does it have more health than the last game?
Last game it had 150 health. This game has 200 health.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
300. Gotcha.
400 health, 500 health. The goal for the Inner Sphere. IS forces have to take this. IS forces have to protect this radio tower for 5 turns or 4 turns. I think 5 turns is probably okay. So they have to protect this radio tower for 5 turns from the invading clan forces.
Is there a certain radius that we have to be within?
Nope. The radio tower has technicians inside of it. They are working to get a message back to the main ComGuard forces to reinforce this flank and prepare for bad green things. So the green thing's job is to blow up that radio tower before that message gets out. They're just doing it in like really slow Morse code or something. For reason, it's going to take them 5 turns to do it. If they are able to destroy that building or get within a hex of it, so these hexes... Oh, can I draw? Yeah. These hexes here, around it, for 2 turns. So destroy the building within 5, or take the ground near it where clan mech is the only mech inside of these 5 hexes around it for 2 turns, they win. So we'll wait for Tex to get back to deploy, but let's go over the mechs on either side. Starting with the clans. Piloting the Stormcrow C is Maverick.
Hello.
The Stormcrow C has no armor left on its left torso. Fair amount of structure damage on that torso as well. Otherwise, mildly sandpapered, by which mild, there's only 7 armor left over there, but he's in relatively decent-ish shape. Piloting the Chatterwolf is Flop, and magically, somehow, the Chatterwolf is undamaged this entire game, which is total horseshit, and I hate it.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Piloting the Jenner 2C is Catch.
Meow.
The Jenner 2C as well has been duct taped together, where its little armor is polished up. Slightly less ammo. Still a really good mech. And then last, but certainly least, is myself piloting the not Kit Fox D. This is...
I have pot roast.
This is a Mad Dog. Piloting
What
a Mad
kind of,
Dog Prime.
Oh man, this is great.
Where I have taken a big oof to the center. No internal damage yet, but he is not looking good, Mr. Stark.
Beef?
They booped
Tech?
your snoot.
Oh,
Nice.
On the opposite
Doing
side of
beef
the
pot
table,
roast
for the inner
outside.
sphere, we have Mr. Tex piloting both a Highlander and an Awesome.
I'm gonna be the hammer on which everything shatters.
Yep, so the Highlander is in pretty good shape overall. Still has a decent amount of ammo for all of its weapons, still has good armor, all of its structure is intact, and it does your taxes. The Awesome, less good shape. It's lost the gimpy arm that nobody cares about, I guess, because it just has the power fist, but it does not have any center torso armor, and it only has 9 points left of structure there before it gets corified. Mercifully, no hits here. Did get a couple of through armor crits over here, though. That's not good. So he's actually, in fact, we'll do that right now. He's actually a 2-4. Oh wait, no. Foot actuators don't affect movement? Yes, they do.
Bring up the rule book.
They do. Hips make it in half, and then you can't get reduced below 1. Yeah, he's only a 2-4. That's not great.
You also lost a heat sink, but that doesn't really matter.
It doesn't. Who
Oh my
cares?
goodness, both of
Oh,
those,
no.
both of Texas mechs are gunnery too? Oh shit.
Uh-huh. So, the Crapatolt over here, also not really damaged at all, really. Just cracked off a bunch of rounds. That's about it. And that is, that's being piloted by Skeletor. Skeletor has the catapult and the crab.
Yeah. It's
Crab
me.
has been hurt. It's only got 1 structure point left in the right torso, but otherwise is A-OK, A number 1, good to go.
Meat.
The King Crab is in less decent shape, and is being piloted by S8, known for getting headshot while driving assault mechs. He also has a guillotine
Oh, yeah,
because we
listen.
wanted to give him a not assault mech so that he had a chance to live. Unfortunately, they're both a little red bubbled over here. Yeah, no. So yeah, he's just a 2-4 right now, based off of Chatteroni. It's also a +1 to PSRs. Have fun. The king crab, though, one of its arms got blowed off, so it lost a goose and lost the ammo that was in that arm for the goose. Still has... wait, where's my... Oh, it doesn't have 100 goose ammo, so it has 12 goose ammo, but 100 SRM ammo.
Crap battle.
Only one goose. Still has the 15, though, if only a couple of shots left. It's got some streaks that it'll never ever use. And then the guillotine lost 2 medium lasers off of the one arm. This arm's been sandpapered down, so is that torso. So only just lost the right arm. And them's is the breaks. So here we go. Deployment. Inner Sphere has to deploy first, since they are holding the town. They get to deploy on or anywhere behind this line, and behind being this direction. Yes.
All right, I'm thinking.
Yeah. So you can't do a hex that's sitting on that line, but you can deploy on the hex behind it. So just
Is
center.
this hex appropriate?
That hex is fine. That hex is not. This is going to be deployment, and we'll have a round of movement before shooting, so it's not like you're going to deploy and then shoot each other.
Oh, you can see over those buildings.
Yeah, do take into account the height of the buildings, just to go over it. You can't, on this kind of map, just with the way that everything's sighted, you can't see past the skyscrapers. They am too tall. The buildings are level 2 or level 1, depending on what they show. But the skyscrapers, as their name suggests, scrape the sky. The towers are level 3.
Also, inner sphere friends. Inner sphere friends. Don't forget to.
Oh, good lord. So I'll put it on that one, so that if you look at one tower, it says level 3. All the other towers are level 3. Also, there is no building destruction. So buildings are, for all intents and purposes, invincible, with the exceptione of the radio tower. So let me check my... So, no, and good. What is that? Did I do that? Looks like I did that. Doink. What's that line there? It was me. Okay.
Yeah, that was from earlier when you were circling the radio.
Is that the way you want to deploy your mech stacks in terms of direction?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so we did, someone said double Gauss shot to the head. So yeah, last match there was, what was it, a guillotine? Not a guillotine, that big clan mech, the 90-tonner, that has the goose rifle and looks kind of silly. The gargoyle. So a gargoyle got, a king crab turned around to snapshot a gargoyle with both of its Gauss rifles, scored 2 hits, both hits, location 12, boxcars, 30 damage to the head in 1 round. The Gauss rifle rounds met in the center of the cockpit.
Jesus.
It's called synchronizing your guns, boys and
Yeah,
girls.
I guess so.
Next, you might want to rotate your awesome a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm also eating. 1 second.
How dare you?
How dare.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
In fact, I'm also eating, however, but that's
How dare.
Rotate.
Yeah, rotate text, not transform. There you go.
How dare.
It's
Anyway.
a lamb awesome.
If this is all good, that isn't that isn't the lamb awesome, but I don't know if it's... No, it's not the lamb awesome.
I mean, the
Wait a
king
minute,
crab looks like a UFO, so it might as well be a...
Yeah, so look at our discount models this time, because Tabletop Simulator threw a fit. This is great. Now,
Good one.
now the clan gets to deploy
Alright.
behind this line.
Okay.
Which includes me, I guess. Crap.
Crab battle.
Crab battle.
Let's see.
It's my movement? 5'8", Jesus. That is where I deploy my guy.
This is gonna be quick.
It probably will be with the damage that the mechs have taken. Hopefully 200 points is enough for that building to last a little while before it goes down. The way that that's going to work
Seems a little
is...
short, though.
Yeah, if the clanners manage to destroy that building and retain the majority of their mechs in good standing, then the clanners win, effectively. If the building gets destroyed but the clanners lose a majority of their mechs, like they get to half strength or something like that, then it's like, you did good and you hurt them, but you're really not going to be able to press that flank much more. If the inner sphere manages to clean house, then they effectively draw, because they're just stopping them from advancing. And then if they lose but effectively reduce these mechs down to, again, the level that the clans kind of... It's a loss, but it's not a real loss, because you've materially damaged them way too much.
It's called an Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
And if they get wiped out, but the tower survives?
So if the clanners get wiped out and the tower survives, then that's going to be a victory, because that's a significant amount of the remainder of the clan mechs that are just gone. And if you guys are still in decent standing and get the radio tower going, cool.
So IS win condition is kill clanner, let the tower stand.
Yeah. If you want to win-win, you have to defend the tower whilst also killing the clan mechs. So the point of this, for what it's worth, to back away from this in the context of, like, story, is get people together, blow each other up, have giant mech coffins. That's effectively what we're going for. So let's rock and or roll. The first turn is going... Well, the first turn is just what it is, so let's do the initiative. And an hour and 15 minutes into the game starting, let's have our first turn.
Battletech, everybody!
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Clanners get fucked. Or I'm sorry, fucked.
I wouldn't say that.
Fucked.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Tex is up first in the Highlander.
All right, boys. Surely I won't regret this. All right, let me look. All right.
Absolute
I'm
prince.
running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so grab yourself a black 1. Next person up is Maverick with the Stormcrow.
Alright, I am going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. That
Seven
was
actions.
7 movement, so get yourself a black 3. The Chad Wolf.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8.
you can't
Oh,
do that.
is it 7, 8? 7, 8 entering, right?
Yep, and you have to do a PSR.
Oh, you have to do a PSR for
Entering
water depth
7,
1?
8, 9, because he's going down a level as well.
Oh,
That's true.
No,
yeah.
no, it's depth. Oh, right, yeah. No, I can't do that then.
Well, shit.
Let's see.
Oh, that's neat.
The grid to grid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it say it's 6.
What?
Yeah, it's 6. I'll just push up to there.
Alright, movement of 6, which means give yourself a black 2. Next is Tex again with the Gimpy Awesome.
All right.
So you're only a
Alright.
2-4 at this point.
I'm looking at my damage.
Yeah, with your damaged foot there.
2-4, huh?
Yeah.
I'm running. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so that is a black 0. Catch! Long leg boy.
Alright, let's see. So we got 1, 2, 4, 5,
7, 8, 9.
7, 8. Oh, that's 7, 8, 9.
Water.
Okay. So that's 10.
10, 11.
Alright, 10, 11.
14.
Yep.
Yep. And if you're wondering how can he do that, it's because he can. That's a black 3.
Alright, Jenners are fast.
It's me
Hey,
in the
he does
not
have
Kit
those
Fox
PSR
D.
checks.
It is the Mad Boy.
There were 2 PSRs there.
Oh yeah, you gotta roll your 2 PSRs.
Alright.
You're a
have to
2-3, so just beat a 3 up on.
Alright, there.
I'll
You're
be
up.
back.
1.
You're up.
Yeah.
So it's my turn. How damaged am I? Who cares? Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be a black 2. That's not my side of the board. Next up, we have Inner Sphere all day. S8, you are up with the King Crab.
It was the king.
Kings first.
Why is that off-centered?
Make it 30 degrees rotation, and yeah, then you can just double tap it to move it in the right direction. Those 3.
Yeah.
3 movement, 3 movement hexes. That is a white 1. Skeletor with the crab, normal crab.
Sir. Let me check the sheet for this.
Oh, very quickly, by the way, I don't think any of you are going to do it. You cannot stand on the radio tower because antennas.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and call.
Give yourself a black 1. S8
1.
again with the guillotine.
Yeah, it's when I picked it up, then it just changed facing.
Again, you could just, if you set your rotation thing to 30 degrees, you can kind of like tap-a-roo. Okay, that was running.
No, that's just 4.
Alright, walking, that's going to be a white 1. And then Skeletor with the Crapatult.
So I have a question when it comes to measuring with this
Yeah.
snap ruler. If I do like this and it says 10.4, does that mean that it's 10 or is it 11?
So it's inconsistent.
the-
I wouldn't use it because what you could do is do this and then hit shift and it should give you like a hex count. But the hex count is sometimes a little ducky-wucky.
Because I think that's actually like 13 or something.
No, that's actually 12, so it's a bad example. The ones that are like just off from it are usually pretty okay. But something like this, like that's not 9 hexes away, you know?
Yeah.
It gives that
How are
angle
you-
there. So
I'm seeing it measured in inches.
If you click on the actual
yeah,
line
on
tool,
the thing you could
it'll
do
give you the option.
grid 2D auto center no log, and that's how I have it set up. It's not great exactly. It's counting. It's made for like squares. It's not made for hexes. I don't think. But anyway, them's is the breaks.
How do you do points? Pointing at something.
If you with the ruler tool, just click.
And there's
Call,
a
please.
golden corral.
Where's your capital
Yeah.
going?
Yeah, I know. How many to move out? 2?
No, to
There's
move
just
out of
one.
woods is 1.
Okay. 6.
Is that running?
Yes.
Give me a PSR for running on the road.
Oh fuck.
I thought it was only for turning on the road.
He did. He made a turn on the road.
How do you do that?
Just roll 2
I'm
dice.
gonna make a turd on the
Need
road.
a 4 up, and you did. So you're good. That was 5 movement, so give yourself a black 2. And you get to shoot first with both your mechs. So let's see where you go. And you have line of sight to the Timberwolf and nothing else.
I'm gonna pump that Timby full of LRM.
So you have a gunnery of 3, 5.
Oops.
Whoa, don't move your dude.
I was intending to do the ruler.
So it's a base shot of 9 or 8 actually, because it doesn't go through that woods. It's a base.
It's a nice way to be able to see if it's actually gonna impact the borders.
Yeah, because if you do that, and I zoom into there, so hold that line again between the two. Yeah, it just doesn't hit those woods. So it's going to be a
It's
3,
super
5,
easy to see.
7, 8. It's going to be 8 plus range to get to them.
Say again?
8 plus range.
Okay.
I think you're 14 hexes away from them.
So those are medium. So 10 and up.
It's going to be 10 ups to hit with the Lerm 15s that you got, right?
Yeah.
You hit with 1. And those
Okay.
are 15s that you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
So give me a cluster roll for 15. So 2 dice.
That will be a 7.
You hit with 9. So
Oh, yeah.
roll 2 locations on the Timberwolf. White is going to be the 2 damage one. So it's a 6 and a 4. So here we go. That's going to be front arc on the Timberwolf. Right torso takes 5. Right arm takes 4, Mr. Flop.
The guillotine tipped over.
Right torso took 5, did you say?
Yeah. Right arm takes 4.
And- Yep.
Now your other mech, the crab. Can the crab see anyone? The regular old quab. A lot of people, actually. Cool.
Crap bat.
So the crab can see... I don't know where the Ryukin... Wait, the Ryukin was where?
Wait.
It was in the
Ryukin
forest.
Oh, good lord. The Ryukin was there, yeah.
Here, because I went in a straight line through 2 woods.
Yes. Alright, so somebody's screwing with the mechs. Anyway, so you can see the Ryukin, the Vulture, the Mad Dog, and the Jenners in, like, La La Land. I guess the Catapult actually couldn't have seen the Jenner because of the building in between. Anyway, so the crab can see these guys.
Someone shifted this guy over here.
This is where he was.
Sweet. I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Well, it's going to be a
What do I
3,
have?
5... Let's find out.
Oh, I only have lasers.
believe 11.
3, 5... 7... You're 15 away from me. Is there anything that can reach there?
Large laser.
With what range?
Long.
It's going to be 11s to hit.
Fuck that.
Then you can't shoot anything else.
Yeah, next person. Fuck.
You're not going to take the 11 shot?
No.
Or you're looking at other mechs?
I'll take the 11, whatever.
Shit. Oh, look, I mean, if you don't want to take it, don't take it. Jeez. Could you
I
be
know, you
any
question-
more
you
depressed
question-
about shooting?
You're questioning me.
You're basically heat neutral. There's no
yeah,
downside to
what?
take.
Why wouldn't you shoot?
You might get a
Okay,
headshot.
fine. Here.
And look, you hit
Holy
with
shit.
one.
Oh
You
shit!
are, yeah. Come on, Mr. Defeatist, turn that frown upside down. Good
Now
lord.
roll.
Roll me a location for that hit. Is
8.
that an 8? So an 8 is a left torso on me. And that's a large laser?
Yes, correct.
Well, it's a interstellar large laser. Is that 7 damage or 10 damage?
8.
It's 8.
8 damage. And what torso did I say it hit?
Left. Was this a pop quiz?
Cool. I have been hit for 8 damage.
Sweet.
Moving on down the line. Whoever wants to go next on that side. So, Mr. Tarks.
All right.
It
I
looks like
think I can hit old Catapulto.
you can, well...
Yeah, shoot
Yeah,
the catapult.
Sure. Yeah. you
Please shoot the
Yeah.
catapult, Tex.
Yeah, yes,
Please
you
shoot the
can.
catapult.
Thanks, Tech.
The answer is you can indeed shoot the fake catapult. And
Why,
your shot...
why is his mech not standing in the hex?
I'm just saying it's the catapult because
I'm gonna save this game real quick before things get real fucky-wucky because it looks like things are not snapping correctly. And
And the reason I said catapult is that model, shoulder boxes are just like catapultish.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like the MechWarrior 4 one,
Yeah.
or like
yeah.
the
Yeah, with its LRM 25s.
anyway,
Unpopular opinion.
the
I don't
shooty-
like Timberwolf.
is going to be you have a 2, 4, 6, 6+ range.
Yeah, and that would be medium for the medium laser, well, God, that'd be short for LRM-20 and short for Gauss, but God, that'd
14
be
is
medium
short?
for SRM-6.
At 14,
Wait, sorry, did you say 6?
you're 14 away from him. You have a
Oh, okay,
baseline of
yeah,
6 to
sorry.
hit plus range.
Yeah, 14, so LRM-20 and Gauss rifle it is for medium range.
Those are 8s.
All right, let's
So,
do it.
LRM-20 and a goose. Which one's which?
These top ones, these Merrick boys are going to be the LRM-20.
Okay.
And the ones below that are going to be the
goose.
Gauss. Rolling.
Oh,
Whoops.
that's okay. We'll just roll those next.
Yeah.
So the 20 whiffs, but the goose is loose. The goose is unfortunately not loose.
All
So-
right.
It is loose.
Mark off them thar ammos, and then we look at your awesome. And your awesome,
-1 goose.
those are level 2 buildings, so you can't see the mech over them. And unfortunately, that's a center line
Yeah.
to those two skyscrapers.
Center of the line is a negative.
You can see not that guy because there's no level 2 building
No
there.
building right there. Yeah.
Cool. So now S810, you're up.
I'll be shooting the Mad Cat.
Yeah. So
With
you're gonna
the king
have
crab?
a 4.
I think it's 8.
It is also 8. Yeah. So the angry kitty is 8s to hit. I imagine that you're probably shooting your goose and the 20
A goose and 15, is
or
it?
15 rather. Yeah, it's 15 on that guy. All right, which one was the goose? Which one was the 15? You got to tell me before you roll.
I always go from whatever's on the sheet is the top die comparison. So it would have been the LRM is the top one, the goose is the bottom.
Okay, we'll say it. So it looks like your goose hit then.
Cool.
So roll me a locatione on the goose. Location of 3. So flop, take right arm 15. And then I think that's enough for a P
that
to
is
the
a PSR.
SR.
Ooh, whoops. Sorry, I accidentally turned to battle mic. Yeah, my bad.
How dare you? And then the guillotine can do
Can't see
Jack
anyone.
Diddley. Alrighty. Well, that's them. They did a shooty shoots on us. That wasn't fun. We should do a shooty shoots back on them.
Yes.
No, you should.
I want to reply.
You would like to reply with the Timberwolf with the
Yeah.
with the discount catapult over here?
Yeah. I'm gonna reply with my hot rod Rakshasa over here, and I'm gonna try to blast the king crab.
All right. So targeting the king crab. That's gonna be. Let's see. 2. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Some's going rotten in the state of Tabletop Simulator because my. Yeah, my line came from like space earlier. Anyway, it's gonna be 2, 4.
What's the 12 X?
5 plus range.
5 plus range, so that's gonna be. Well, since that was
It's
range
12.
12, right?
It is 12.
Yeah, it's 12.
Wait, Tex?
Huh?
Yeah?
I thought I muted my mic. Shit.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Is your mic pressed up against your ass? Is that how we were able to hear that?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's way off the
You've been
table.
accused of talking out your ass before. Is this true? Did we just discover?
Oh dear.
Texas isn't Goon Station.
All right. So now that we've had a influx of
pressed F.
fartonium onto the battlefield, let's
Pressed F.
Anyway, you're 12 away. It's a 5 base plus range.
1 sec. I'm looking at my heat real quick. I'm going to fire a Lerm 20 and 2 ER large lasers.
What range?
It's gonna be mediums for all.
So that's 7s to hit for the 2 lerms and the ER large.
No. Two ER large, 1 lerm.
2 ER large and 1 lerm. Let me know what the lerm is.
And the lerms are red.
Roll them. Hit, miss, miss. So one of the ER larges hit. At an 8. So that's left torso on the king crab takes 10.
Left torso 10.
Because
Hey, you didn't get headshot.
you did not get... Actually, yeah! Whoa! First shot of the game, ER large laser, and it didn't hit you in the head.
Well, it's the second time I've had the king crab.
Wow.
So it is Atlas's that does it.
Wow. I'm so proud of you, man with terrible name. I'm so proud of you. Anyway,
Ah.
Is he a fucking narc?
so now nobody has a narc beacon here. Anyway, Catch, can you shoot anything?
I can shoot the king crab.
Oh, fucking Clan SRMs.
Woo!
You were 9
It's not
away.
gonna be easy, but I can do it.
Is 9 long range for you?
Yes, it's long range for everything.
Yep, but you only have SRMs.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's gonna be a 2, 4,
That crosses
6,
both,
7. It's 11s to hit.
Ooh, never mind then.
I mean, there's no harm in cooking off some
Wait,
of
is that 11's after range?
Yes, after range.
Oh, okay.
I'm calculating
Fuck it.
long range into that.
Alright, the red is the streaks.
Well, nothing, so
Nope.
minus off your non-streak ammo, and then we're good.
Wait, nope.
Now,
May I shoot at the regular crab?
you can shoot at the... Can you shoot at the regular crab? You can shoot at the regular
Hey.
crab. So that's going to
Hey,
be
don't
a
do it.
4,
I am
6...
10 away.
Let's see. So you're 7
Oh,
away,
that's not
It's
nice.
6 plus range.
6 plus range,
Uh,
and leg shots
no.
whiff.
Alright, I am alphaing. I'm gonna fire a slug round. And so everything but the large laser hits on 8s. Because it's all.
And then the large laser hits on what?
Large laser hits on 6s.
Because it's a pulse bullshit. Got it. So let me know. Count out the weapons and roll the dice.
Okay, purple is gonna be the large pulse, yellow is gonna be the AC-10.
Mhm.
The red and blue are gonna be the medium lasers.
And mediums are at medium range?
They are at long range.
So they're going to be hitting on 10s.
Oh, it was 6s plus range, but the long range and then the -2. Because
Oh, because they're also pulses. Okay. So guess what? Your large pulse hits because it's bullshit. The other one, so the AC misses. These miss. These miss. You hit with the large pulse.
Whoa.
So location on the large pulse.
That is an 11.
That is going to be a left arm of the crab. Takes 10 Aroni points of damage EOSO.
Left arm.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking clan.
2 heat.
It's horseshit. Now here's where I haven't looked at my mech the entire game and I don't know what it does. So I have
Lerms out the
220
ass.
packs and a bunch of pulse lasers.
You
Great.
have large pulses.
Yeah, so 4, 8, 6, 14, 7, 14. I mean, I guess maybe we just Fetus Deletus the crab.
Yeah, why
Just send
not?
it, bro.
Let me see. Let me see what my range is from here. It's gonna be. Looks like I'm 15 away, which puts me into long range for everything, I think. Sure does.
Yeah.
So I'm in long range for everything, which means large pulses are in medium range because it bullshit. So it's
So
gonna be
anyway,
2,
you started blasting.
4. Oh. Yeah,
There's only one intervening terrain.
it's 6 plus range, so it's gonna be 10s for the lerms, 8s for the large pulses, 8s for the medium pulses? Did they have a range after that?
No, the medium pulses are out of range.
Oh yeah, medium pulses are 12.
Yeah, medium
Well,
pulses are out of range. Okay, so it's going to be 8s for the large pulses, 10s for the lerms. How much heat can I fart off? Weapon heat 40, dissipation there, so my heat is going to be 20. I'll take 2 heat. I'm going to drop 2 large pulses and a lerm 20. And then I'll pick up 4 heat at the end of the turn. Because I ran... Wait, I didn't run. I went... I'm sorry. Why did I give myself a black when I should have given myself a white? So I actually walked, not ran.
oh,
Does that matter for when I was shooting at you?
No, not at all.
It matters
was the same.
for
The pips were the
Yeah,
same.
it's just the pips were the same. It was just how much heat I generate. So I'm gonna pick up 3. So I'm gonna hit you. It's gonna be 8s for the large pulses, 10s for the LRMs. Red are the LRMs. LRMs miss, miss. So everything misses. I pick up 3 heat.
Oh, clear.
Okay, that is the first round of shooting. Flop, roll me a PSR, get a 4 up. You did it. If a little wildly. So, congratulations, you did it. No physicals, everybody pull yo dice. And the building, 200 health, 4 turns left.
All right, boys.
All right, here goes. Oh, wait, I dealt that card? Just give me that card? To whoever I
if
dealt
a
it to?
clan steps into the range of the radio tower, will it stop the inner sphere timer?
No. If you stay there for 2... If you begin 2 turns inside of one of those, you've effectively shut it down.
I'm not seeing what the card is.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What, this card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Texas Awesome. I don't know why it's not showing it.
Because it's bad.
Try drawing it, Coberto.
And now... Is it showing now?
No.
Nope.
Flip it. Yeah, what the fuck? It's the backside on both sides.
It's a
means
trick
hidden.
card.
Wait, where'd it go?
Good question.
Well, it got dealt to me, so I was wondering if I re-brought it out, it might fix it. But
Anyway, the card that you can't see that looks like a back is going to be Texas Awesome. If you mouse over it, does it at least still say it?
No.
No.
because it's only showing that because it's hidden.
Dude, I love
it
it. Dude, it's hidden?
Is it showing it to you?
It's showing it to me just fine.
You try
Wait
to
and
go to
respawn it?
yourself then and put it back out.
What's that?
Wait
Put
and
it to
respawn
yourself and then put it back down.
See if it's something silly like that. Alright, so to myself, back out. Nope.
No.
Wait
Alright.
and respawn it, maybe?
No, I'll do that after this. Anyway, Tex is last.
Got it.
So first one up is me, and then I'll work on getting the other stuff set up. So what I want to do is probably get closer. I'm a 5'8", so, and I am a little hot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that still 5? I still get that. I was running, and I did turn on a road, so by my own rules, I gotta eat a PSR. I do.
Also, what's the
black? This is a black too.
what's the rules for shooting the radio tower?
The radio tower is not moving. It has a modifier of 0 to hit. It is 2 levels tall, so you can see it over those buildings. They provide intervening cover, and that's pretty much the long and short of it.
Wait, a modifier of what?
0. It's a 0 to hit base.
So not a modifier of -4 like our game.
Oh wait, no, it is a modifier of -4 because it's a mobile. That's right.
What?
Yep, because it's a mobile, so it's never moving. It's buildings are super easy to shoot. Sorry, it's effectively like an immobilized mech. So the reason why like a 0 modifier is still the mech has moved. Structures and immobile mechs have a -4 to hit, so that does have a -4 to hit. But the trade-off is if you're shooting that building, you are not shooting anybody else.
Meow.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's ignore the cat in the background, and S8 is up next with the king crab, while I go and try to respawn that card, which is a AT&T2.
You have AT&T's express written consent to use that logo.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, yeah. You know what? It's not the AT&T logo. I think that you'll find that you are mistaken. Out of curiosity, can people see this?
No. It's
It's doing it for me now too.
Oh.
Okay. Oh wait, no. If I put it here.
Oh, there it is.
Hey!
So 1 second. No, don't take the card. Don't touch the card.
I'm not.
Skeletor, stop being a menace.
Hey.
And there we go. All was right with the world. S8, what are you doing?
I turned 2 and walked forward 1.
So that is a white 0. Next up is Tarks in the Highlander.
All right. Let's see.
Sounds like a mad cat.
Sounds like America.
Sounds like a mad cat.
All right, I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so that's a movement of 3, so it's going to be a black 1, and you got to roll me Doso PSROs.
Roger that. 1 second. All right, PSR 1 rolling. I got a 5.
You're good.
And second one is
You are
a
also
8.
up. Cool. Next one is Florp with the Chatterwolf.
Let's see.
Doesn't that
Two.
thing have like jump jets that jump 12 or something stupid?
No. I wish, but no, it does not have jump jets. So it was 3 to enter the water, right?
It is, yeah, so 1 for water, 1 for depth, 1 for doing things. Someone asked no clan honor rules. It's no. On Tukayyid, the Tukayyid rules are you can do clan honor if you want to, but Clan Jade Falcon has this great little trick where they don't have to... They can challenge people to batch alls and ignore them because Intersphere are honorless swine. And Intersphere guys can issue challenges to clanners for batch alls, but they don't need to respond. which effectively boils down to people have tried to challenge each other, the bat trolls in this. It never works because nobody abides by it.
All right, I'm gonna run to here.
4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7.
Yeah.
You're just gonna run to there. Cool. So roll me doso. So you give yourself a black 1, and also roll me doso PSROs.
Oh.
You put it in
Black.
the water. It'll be high enough.
Also, my fucking card was the wrong.
Hey, so give me the duo PS Arenos.
All right, so here's the first violent PSR.
You're good. You're good. You is standing on the other side of the river. S8
Come up
guillotine
out the
time.
water. Like I wasn't.
The stupid clan assault mech that looks like someone glued a lunchbox on top of a stalker. Oh my. What mech was that?
The king
I don't know.
crab.
Oof. That's not the king crab. Well, the guillotine's up. But what is the guillotine gonna do?
Let me just get me. Right.
Let me get me mallet.
Hey, Cole.
Well,
Could I shoot LRMs over a level 2 if someone else has line of sight providing...
someone can spot for you, sure.
Yeah.
You can yeet into the sky.
But if they're spotting, that means they can't shoot.
Correct. Tick
This
tock.
thing- I
Tick-
know, this guillotine's just... It's trash with its armor.
It's now it is. Welcome to wear and tear on the battlefield, my friend.
You know what? I might leave.
Tell you what, because this is the last game, after this turn, I will take 2 minutes to feed my cats. I will actually
video.
feed the cats for the first time
On stream.
since I've gotten them.
You only have to feed him every few years, right? Like
Pretty
a snake.
much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
a couple of bags of food, you just put it out.
just like a cactus.
Is that
I
a
like
jump?
to feed my cactus Hormel.
Ooh.
Is that a jumperoni?
Jump jet.
Give yourself a red 3, no PSR for landing on the road.
Want cover from the Golden Corral?
Now it is Skeletor with the Crapatult.
Yes, sir.
Is that 5 heat because it's 5 hexes?
Correct. Alright, that's 5.
How much does a catapult have? 5 or 6?
Oh, it's a 4/6,
Okay.
I think, right?
And so, catapult
Right.
4/6. Yep.
2 PSRs, and that's gonna get you a black 1.
What do I have to roll above 4?
Mm-hmm. You're good. You're good. Because you have to do 4 up. Because you are a 3/4. Cool.
Black 1 or 2?
Black 1. You only move 4 hexes. Next one up is you again with the normal crab, the normie crab.
3. 5/8. Holy shit.
So you backed up for 3 effectively. So give
Yes.
yourself a white 1.
No PSR because walking, correct?
Correct. if you walk and turn on a road, you do not gain a PSR. Catch left fast boy, Sanic. Sanic.
I'm trying to count. Ugh.
You can't count.
Fuck, you're right. Fuck. 2.
Bug.
Yeah.
Bug.
Awesome. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Huh. Yeah, I like it.
11. And actually, no, I'm going to stop here at 10.
You get a black 3.
Alright.
Cat has now joined my lap.
2 PSRs for him?
Because I did not
nope,
turn.
he didn't turn on the road.
Oh, it's only on the road.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's the concrete as well.
No, we don't count the concrete for that, only the street. I know I forget what the rule is inside of TAC Ops, but for our purposes, we've only ever counted streets as the PSR creator. So it creates like lanes, because the streets are usually just solid shots through terrain.
Right.
Anyhoozle. Next person up is Maverick with that damn there Thorncrow.
Oh, yes. I would like to get closer to the radio tower.
Planners can count on you losing in combat.
Oh,
God.
Yeah. I'm gonna run. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
5,
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6.
7, 8, 9.
8, 9. Okay, so give yourself a black 2 and roll me a PSR arena. Clan Montezuma's Revenge. Sure what it sounds like it's leading up to.
Shit.
I'll use them correctly because they never betrayed anyone.
Yeah, didn't betray you this time. Anyway, it's the awesome's turn.
It's the awesome's turn. All right, I am going to attempt to run with mangled leg.
Mango leg.
Mango leg. All right, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is going to
PSR.
Here. It's going to be a PSR of 5 up.
I just rolled 10.
Sweet. You're good.
Thank God. What's my?
It's still a 0.
Yeah, I figured.
But you're getting closer, and that thing is going to be pretty smooth also.
Yeah, well, that's what I called it.
I mean, it
Hell
is.
to asleep, post smooth awesome.
Oh no! Oh no! Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Mod.
It's the aerodynamic wind tunnel one.
I mean, yeah. That's why it's going so much faster than the normal one. Anyway, let's. Your awesome gets to shoot first, if it can.
I could get a shot on Jenner.
No, you
Maybe?
cannot.
No, level 2 building.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm sitting there center to center, but it's still it goes through that hex, so that's a
good
no.
Lord, yeah, this tabletop simulator. Why?
Because center to center, yes, but if it clips the edge of the hex, no. So
yeah, so unfortunately, no. Anyway, you do also have the Highlander, which well, it'd be defender's choice.
And I say it does.
You say it does?
Yes.
Does what? Block or not?
It does block.
Well, you're a big old poopy pants.
yeah,
Welcome to Clan Jade Falcon, baby.
Anyway,
Clan Maryland man.
Same thing for the Timberwolf. It's gonna be choice. I'm gonna assume that wah means no. Oh shit,
no.
Shid Pant, you are in a bubble of no shooties.
Pretty much.
All right, moving
Lots
on.
of big buildings.
We got. Let's do the King Crabberoni and Pepperoni.
Oh shit, I was calculating with the guillotine.
Oh, we can do the guillotine first. Doesn't matter.
I think the Jenna, because it goes through it goes through 3 buildings to get to the Timberwolf. So
it's gonna be
if I go for the
6.
Jenna, it should be easier.
Yeah, one building.
It's gonna be 10s plus range to hit him. I don't know, buddy. That's an
10.
8.
You never know, you might get lucky.
Range is 8. Base to hit is 10 before range. Because I'm gonna assume that he's gonna say that building intervenes.
It does.
Alright, so what are we looking at with the Timberwolf then?
So it's gonna be probably very similar. So it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 10s before range.
Yeah, let's go for the Jenna then. I think.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Wait,
so,
how many far is it?
well, let's do range first. So you are 7
It's
away
8.
from 7 away from the Timberwolf, 8 away from the Generino.
So it'd be long range, medium range.
So you can't hit with the longs. You can hit with the medium on boxy carries. Cat, come on. All right, I'll feed you. I'll feed you after this turn, buddy.
Then I'll go for boxcars on the Jenna with a large laser.
So large laser shot, boxcars. Ooh,
Nope.
just a bit outside.
No
So
dice.
guillotine, esta no shudo. However, King Crabbo, esta maybe shudo. Can't hit the
I'm
Generino
looking at-
because of placement. But
tier
you
2
can
building.
shoot at either me or no, that would be defender's choice.
tier 2 building
I would
here as well.
absolutely include everything on the way to me.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll go with this shot then. What's that distance?
So it's gonna be 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 plus range, and the range is actually one of the ones that I can do here and be confident. Oh, except I can't. So that's gonna be
13.
13, that'll be medium for the LRM and the Goose.
so it's 11s then with the LRM and the Goose.
So LRM is the top. Nope.
Neither of them hit. Next up, we have the Crapatolt and the Crab.
Crab.
Crab battle.
Crab cannot see the Jenner.
Nope.
Crab cannot see.
Crab can't see shit.
Crab can't see shit. Crapatolt. Crapatolt can see.
Shit
Nothing.
as well.
Is this also just a shit sandwich?
Yep.
Dog. Look at this. This is... Okay, cool. So they're hiding. Can you not see me? You can see me.
Oh, wait, you can see through friendly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow, you actually can see him. How about that?
Yep. So
Would
that's going to
be
be 3,
14.
5, 6, 9. So I see 9s plus range.
What's the range?
14.
So 11s to hit. Medium.
With the 15s, right?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't have much ammo. I'm gonna save.
Okay, he chooses to hold. So now we get to shoot.
May I shoot first?
Now they had a down round, and that building still has 200 hit points. And we
Yeah,
only
I was
have-
just
We,
gonna
we,
blast
we
it.
need to kill the building.
Yeah, I've literally done the math. I cannot make it there and have the 2 turns to win. I would make it there 1 turn after.
And you have to be the only... There can't be IS mechs within that range.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite literally impossible for me to capture it.
Just start blasting.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so let's.
Operation Meat Shield is a go.
Well, it's not like the clan mechs aren't really damaged already, or like really easy to... Oh, except for the Chat Wolf. But everything else is MasterCard.
MasterCard.
Hey, Kitty,
Now-
what's up? I mean,
I assume the building would choose to count that tile.
the building will always choose to count intervening terrain,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, so I cannot shoot.
But I can shoot. But I can shoot.
An office worker with a pistol he wants to shoot?
I can shoot the guillotine.
Do it.
Do what you want.
I think.
If you turn,
Or
you can
intervening.
only in your left arc.
Okay.
It is now the office building's turn.
So that's what?
The office building chooses to collate.
It reminds me of that one green text with the gazebo.
So what is it to hit the guillotine?
Well, for you, extra special to hit. So here we go. It's gonna be a. We'll work out the range in a second. It's gonna be 2, 4,
It's
7,
8 tiles.
8 plus range, 8 plus range.
All right, so yeah, that's 10s, I believe, for the SRM, and I couldn't shoot the streak, could I?
No, they are. It's gonna be 12s because you are 10 away. Isn't your range band 3, 6, 9? Or is it 4,
Wait,
8, 12?
I thought he was only 8 away. 1, 2.
He is only 8
5,
away. I forget that clan SRMs are bullshit. Yes, you're.
Yeah, he's only 8
range.
away.
Yep. So yes, it's
Hey.
10s.
All right.
Hey, new fuck question. What's a streak missile?
Streak
Homing
is
short
here.
range.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
actually
just-
shoot it unless you hit.
It's a whiff anyway.
So
Oh, it
because
was
he
a whiff?
missed, he doesn't lose ammo.
Yes. So if
Oh,
you
that's cool.
the way a streak works, just to get it out of the way, is if you shoot a streak, you only fire the missiles if you hit. If you do hit, you hit with all missiles.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
And by
Well-
that you mean sad face.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the house.
Alright, he's gonna blast an innocent
So
building.
so I have a question about shooting things like buildings like that.
Uh-huh.
What happens to the scatter dice for like lerms and stuff like that?
If you just hit with as many missiles as the cluster table gets.
Okay. Let's see. So that's. I'm gonna fire both lerm 20s.
Yeah, streak LRMs are the reason that we don't like the Dark Age.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That sounds
a
gay.
thing?
Yeah, streak LRMs are a like later on thing or some BS. I don't know. It's
When you start
Sounds
getting
dumb.
the hyper assault Gauss and all that other stuff, the game starts to come apart. And it's one of those things of, oh, I see him first, I win.
Where the
what was the range?
electronic phase is a thing.
2, 4, 5. You're 11 away.
11 away. Okay. Then I'm gonna fire 2 lerm 20s, an ER large, and a medium pulse.
Okay. 2 Lerm 20s, an ER large, and a medium pulse.
Yes.
Uh,
Medium pulse is red. Large
Wait,
laser
hold on. Let's
is.
find out your 2 hits first, buddy.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 2, 4, 5. 1 cent plus range.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be 3 to hit.
Wait, except for your pulses, which are guaranteed hits.
Oh my god. All right. Well.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. So blue is gonna be the pulse then. Okay, the blue one here is gonna be pulse. That one won't even be rolled now because it's irrelevant. But the red is the large laser,
Mhm.
and these 2 are lerms. And lo and behold, I hit.
Gosh.
And then
Lerm cluster me for the 20s. That's where we got if you get 2 box cars. All right. So one of them sucked, kinda. So what are they? It's a 3 and a what?
3-9.
yeah.
All right. So it's gonna be The alarms do a grand total of 22. So
Yes.
that's, and then the large pulse, the pulse hit, that's 32, and then the other large laser hits, that's 42. Oh, okay. You could do it that way if you really
Oh,
want
you can
to.
type it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
How
on.
do you do that?
Hold on.
I think only he
42. So it's 50.
158.
Yep. Sorry, just looking at my keyboard. 1,587.
That's a lot of damage. Oh wait, did I fire my repair beam instead? God damn it!
Yep. It's like when I forget what game I was playing where, oh, it was Dawn of War, Forgotten Emerald, where one of the Tech Marines' abilities is heal, but it's bound to the same key as if you have the sniper rifle to shoot somebody. So sometimes the game glitches out, and when you go to sniper rifle something, it just heals them. Which is super fun, and I love it when that happens, that, like, Chad Thunderpants is running at me with a storm shield and hammer, and I just like, oh, I'll just shoot him, it'll be easy, and I shoot him and half his health comes back, and I'm like, oh wait, no. Anyway, that is that. Flop has shot. That is
You
2
went
left to
robot for
shoot.
me?
The Stormcrow and the Mad Dog.
I will take my shot because I only have one shot. I'm gonna shoot at the radio tower.
You can't shoot any of the mechs? Yeah, because they're all hiding.
Yeah. I think I basically have the same tit as the Timberwolf.
Let's find out.
'Cause I got
So it's gonna
one
be...
in the woods, -4.
Yep, it's a 1 baseline to hit plus range.
Discord just went robot to me then.
I have never
so-
not been a robot.
Not
I
everyone.
need a
That's on your
It
own.
is no matter for one of my skill.
I need a 3 for my autocannon, which I'm gonna fire a slug. Because scatter would be funny to imagine, but no.
And then, is that all you're shooting?
No, I'm firing everything, just everything else automatically hits. Because it's all pulse.
Okay.
I'll roll it all anyways. The blue will be the large pulse, red and yellow, medium pulse, purple
What
is
happens if we crit the building?
AC.
Nothing. I'm not counting
The
crits for the
oh
building.
wow, AC just hits.
You kill an office worker if you crit the build.
My thing
Here,
was-
if you land a floating crit on the building, I'll do something.
Oh boy.
You do not land a floating crit on the building. You also don't.
Damn it.
Well, actually, no. You'll never hit a crit on the building because you never roll location. It's just hits. So how much damage did you hit with?
Yes.
I alpha strike, so that's 14, 24, 34 damage.
Not bad.
34 damage.
Yeah. And I generate 2 heat.
Fucking clanners.
Do you have any heat sinks in? Was that the
Oh,
storm
20,
truck
sorry,
shoot?
24.
I don't have any heat sinks in the legs. It's only
Okay.
the in the engine. I know I was sad.
Alright, so it's my turn. I'd like to shoot a mech. I think a mech tried to shoot me. What if I shot the King Crab? That seems like it'd be
What
fun.
if you shot the building to win us the game?
What if I shot the King Crab? Because that seems like it'd be fun.
It would be fun.
Because shooting mechs
King
is more
Crab's,
fun than shooting buildings?
Right arm is looking pretty shaky.
I'm seeing 6s plus range. Yeah, and my range is 13, which puts me within medium range of everything, I think.
And that puts you at short range with the large pulses then, right?
Oh, no, no, it's
Large
medium range. It's
pulses,
medium
I think,
range.
are long.
No, they're
my large
13 is medium for me. My medium is 14.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh wait, if your medium is 14 and their pulse, that puts them on the lower range band, right?
Correct. I'm going to be effectively shooting short range.
Excellent.
So large pulses will be at 6s. The LRMs will be at 8s. I'm at 3 heat. If I shoot again like that, I will generate another 3 heat.
Don't you have a targeting computer?
No, this doesn't have a targeting
Okay.
computer.
That would have been pretty okay.
That would have been disgusting. We've already had clanners be disgusting. Do I want to generate? No, I generate 4 heat because I ran. It'll put me at 7. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to 7 heat.
-9.
Why not? So it's going to be 6s with the large pulses, 8s with the LRM-20. Red is the LRM-20. Miss with the 20. Hit with one of the pulses. Hit location of Teneroni, and the arc is going to be
Front, I think.
front arc.
That's left arm.
Left arm takes 10 on the king crab.
There is no left arm armor or left arm structure, so it goes to torso.
Left torso takes 10. Okay.
Done.
And I think that
He
is
has an XL engine.
our entire. Oh wait, no. Does he have like the XL engine? Oh no.
He has the XL.
Oh, they forgot to give him the Clan XL. Anyway.
Oh, it also has ammo in there.
Oh no.
Wait, no. It's what kind of?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if that
It
ammo
has-
blows up. You lose the engine. You lose the engine. You lose the mech.
Mm-hmm.
That's a silly position to put case in. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
To an XL engine. What's
They-
the point?
Yeah, this was back in the day of ammo explosions being just a fact of life, I guess. Anyway, that is the entirety of our round of shooting, I believe. Nobody has engendered a PSR because the clan's all hid in this little hidey hole, or inner sphere rather, all hid in the little hidey hole. Them's is the breaks.
Count me.
Everybody
Jenner,
retrieve yo die.
the Jenner found the perfect spot.
Yeah, he's just dancing through raindrops over there, man. Alrighty. What do we want to do? Do we want to take a 5-minute, or do we want to keep rolling to the next turn?
I'd be down for 5 minutes.
Let's do a 5-minute. It's currently 16 past the hour. We'll be back at 21, everybody. Is that
7
okay?
minutes till launch.
What's that?
It's 7 minutes till launch.
Launch of
Oh,
what?
so do you want to just
SpaceX.
hold off? You want to just keep rolling right now for at least the... Let's do the initiative right now. And that should eat up enough time that we'll take the break for when the SpaceX rocket is supposed to launch. And
If
then,
you do initiative, we take the break, we can come back for when it launches.
but then we're just going to be coming back when the rocket launches.
Then we'll be on chat while we see it launch.
I guess we could do that. It's like we could always just do that. Yeah, all right. So let's do that.
Take a launch party.
We're
and
we're gonna
got a
have
link
an
for that?
impromptu launch party, folks. I guess. So pull up your SpaceX stream.
Can somebody link me the stream?
Yeah, crew demo 2 SpaceX.
Training back the
T
lines
minus
now,
5
so
minutes
first
48
stage,
seconds.
and
So let's bounce out. Come back in time for the launch.
Wait, I got 6:30.
My stream's better than yours. Get wrecked, nerd.
What are you watching
The
on?
next stream,
Crew
That's-
demo -2 on SpaceX.
the NASA stream still has chat, so we can raid their chat.
Oh, let's not. Oh yeah, let's raid the chat. That's a really good idea. The NASA chat. Hey, we're a bunch of like 4 people from Battletech Nerdland. Hello.
Where are people watching this?
Good question.
I'm watching
YouTube.
it on YouTube on the SpaceX channel. There's a live stream with like almost 3 million people watching it, and it's got a T minus 5 minutes roughly right now. So I am going to go
5 minutes.
feed cats and use the restroom. I'll keep it on the game, but we'll be back in time to see if this happens.
You said
Alright.
you saved it.
What's that?
You said you saved the table.
Did I save the table? I didn't save it yet. Hold on, let me save
Save
the
it
game.
just in case, because it's been a bit weird, hasn't it?
Yeah, so let's save it as table 2 game for Weirdness City Tacular. It's saved. I'll be right back.
Sadly, I cannot find the live chat in the SpaceX launch.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
SpaceX one is disabled.
You have to go to NASA if you want a live chat.
Ah, fuck the live chat.
All right, well, I'm back. Let's check it out. Is Tex here by any chance?
Teg's dead.
Oh, Tex is dead.
Oh.
Oh shit, not only are we going to watch a rocket launch into space, but we're also going to eulogize Tex right now. Sorry, here lies Tex. He passed on whilst playing a Battletech game online, I guess. Eating a pot roast. I guess the pot roast got him.
Yeah.
It's a sad day. I was gonna.
Can't believe the pot roast just stole his gun like that.
It was
almost 9 years since we've
I
been
told
in
him
this
that pot
position.
roast looked an awful
A lot of
lot
work
like
done
some
by
guy off the
thousands of
street,
people to
but
get
he
to
was
this
adamant
point.
that it was actually,
All
in
our
fact, a
eyes
pot
focus on
roast.
2 now.
It is a pot roast. What's
Probably.
going on?
It's like he never
Oh,
left.
he's here.
It's like I can still see him.
Oh man, it has started
feel Europe
raining
sometimes.
city out there on Launch
Yeah.
America, or maybe they were just cooling. I don't know. They probably explained it on the thing. Anyway, we're 143 away from launch, which means we're probably much closer once the stream
Stage 2
delay
box
happens.
load complete.
Yeah.
All fuel.
So Tex, what are your thoughts
Falcon
on
9,
space
1
launch
minute,
as an
34
expert on
seconds to go
space?
till launch.
Well,
Yeah.
as a man who has
Rocket
constructed a
load up.
number of rockets, which have in fact reached many places, without using the slightest hint of math, I can say that this launch is certainly a rocket.
Thank you for your expert commentary on this space launch that is about to occur.
Tex, I must
Also,
ask though.
we've given the opportunity for a Bond villain to put his space plans into space orbit.
Falcon 9 is in startup. Dragon is in countdown.
Tex,
FTS
what is your
is
opinion on the
on
fact that this rocket does not have any exterior,
Under a
like, you
minute
know,
now, the
Under-
side-mounted boosters or
armed
Dude,
anything like that? It looks like there's only like
Dragon, SpaceX.
one
Go for
long
launch.
boy that will break apart.
I don't care. And I had to get up to bio break after
Here we
eating
go.
fiber.
30. Well, I heard the fart. 30
Yeah,
seconds,
I
boys.
was surprised it picked that up. I thought I was being very sly. And it was like dropping a book in a library. Just
Oh, they got like a graphic for the final 30
It was like that.
seconds
It was
every
like that
time.
one kid who like drops a plate in the cafeteria,
Pressing for flight.
T-minus 15
and
Or
everybody
dropping a
just.
metal bowl in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that too.
10, 9,
Here it goes.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff of the Falcon 9 and Crew Dragon. Go NASA.
That's
go
ignition.
SpaceX, Godspeed.
19
Bob and
seconds.
Doug.
Rocket looks way straighter than any of yours, Tex.
So
well,
rise
all
to
that
the new
matters is
era of
up. There are
American
two
space
directions in
flight.
space.
That is going on very. It is very up. Right now.
That's very up.
Is nominal.
2, 1, go!
I see we're all on different timers for this.
I'm on T plus 31.
Into this historic mission.
I'm seeing it
Flying
go up.
crew on
It is
board
doing
Dragon
a
and Falcon
pecking
9, and look
up.
at them go.
Falcon
This is Capcom to Kerbal
Look,
Command.
see, observe the slight change in direction as it's
We're throttling
probably
down to get
working
ready
on
for
its
the period
gravity
of
turn, I
maximum
guess.
Dynamic pressure.
Me, a rocket specialist.
We're in the throttle bucket.
You know more about rockets than I do. I only know up and down.
I mean, it's
Reports
doing
say all
them's our
systems are
turn
go.
to get to where it needs to go.
Vehicle is supersonic.
It just broke the sound barrier.
Exceeded Mach 1 on the Falcon 9.
Still slower than Texas.
God, I hate it.
And 1D throttle up.
If a plane can't break the sound
We're
barrier by the end
throttling
of the
back
runway,
up
it's
to
not a
full
good
power
plan.
as we're through max Q.
Copy 1 Bravo.
Tex, I'd like to imagine you as a
We heard
fighter,
that one Bravo
fighter
call out
designer,
that's
you know,
just the
and
second
like you
abort
take
zone
the
that they're in.
engines from like the
Continue to
Fox
be on
bat
this
and you just put
until
thrust
the first
vectoring
stage
on
has
it.
done its
Yeah,
job
and
why
and
not?
switch over to the
Send it.
second. At this
And
point,
4 of them.
Bob and Doug pulling about 2.3 Gs, 2.3
4 of those
times the
working
Earth's
in
gravity,
tandem, thrust vectoring,
already
and
moving at
another
over
porthole look through or
1,500
something.
miles per hour.
Okay, so it's
You've heard
the
the call.
upgoer
MVAC
has
engine chill.
gone.
That's getting the MVAC engine ready to light. That'll come at about 2:44 into flight.
All right, so do we want
Right now,
to
everything
let's
continuing to look good.
check out what the next
major event
initiative order is going to be?
coming up is going to be the triple We'll have main engine cutoff of the 9 first stage engines, stage separation, and then ignition of the second stage engine to continue to carry astronauts into orbit.
I like the look of those spacesuits, though. They look very Bond villain-y.
They are super
they do.
future.
And
Yep.
1D throttle down.
They
They-
look Bond villains.
You think that's what they wore to Drax's station in Moonraker?
We heard we're
Yeah.
throttling down the Merlin
Dude, he's
engines
got that
on
down
the first
pat.
stage.
I mean, if those guys suddenly mid-launch they turned to him and they put on arm patches that said "Hail Hydra," I would not be surprised.
You just see them all whip out like fucking laser guns or whatever in the cockpit camera.
Oops,
They go and
separation.
they go
They
and
go-
take over the International Space Station.
And threaten to drop it as debris.
MVAC ignition.
We find out that the name of their child is actually just the name of a super weapon.
Holy shit, that got into space fast.
Alright, we have
Anyway,
stage
Flop, you is up.
Stage beginning its flight back. The second stage
Oh,
being
am I
powered
first
by
on
that
movement?
single Merlin
You are
1D
first on
vacuum
movement.
engine
Palorino
Jesus.
in Pepperino.
Alright.
carrying Bob
Chad,
I'm gonna
and
run.
Doug into orbit.
It's
So
gonna
they're
be
continue under the power of
1,
this second
Stage
stage,
2 propulsion is nominal.
2,
which
3,
will cut off at Seco, or second engine cut
4,
off at about 8 minutes and
5,
44 seconds into
Okay.
today's flight. So a little over 5 minutes
7,
to go still on this second
8.
stage. You heard the call out to Alpha, so they're now in
What
the
much
longest
is that
abort zone that
in
carries
terms of
them
actual
all the
movement?
way
5
from
or
about
6?
North Carolina up the eastern seaboard,
6.
almost to
Give
Canada.
yourself a black
Things
Tuaroni.
looking good, though,
And then the
getting
next
good
one up
call-outs,
is
nominal
that jerk
propulsion
who
on that
runs this
second
game and
stage.
doesn't know how to run it
Bob and Doug
correctly.
continuing to make
Looks
their way
over a
to
Falcon
orbit.
launch. Anyway, so there I was, just a walking down the street singing doo-wop.
Born at a very early age.
So there I was, crossing the pond.
Position of signal in Bermuda.
Yeah, we're gonna. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. I'm not sure.
And you can see that he wasn't exactly fond.
All right, here in nominal trajectory.
God, there's
so Dragon
depth
pointed in
too.
the right direction,
Oh,
continuing to
no.
make their flight uphill.
Want to go for a dip with some broken
Bermuda is one of
armor?
the other ground stations that they're
Oh
using to get
yeah,
entry
that's
data
right.
back
I can't do that
spacecraft.
because
Stage 2 propulsion is
chest.
still nominal.
Oh no.
No, that's if you have the swimming pool variant.
We won't have to break out the rule book.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They'll still give me a black 2.
Nice puddle over here.
I like the puddle. That's me. So next one is going to be Skeletor with the Crapatolt.
Yep, set 1 second. I'm watching the launch with the fam.
A little over 4 minutes, 40 seconds into the flight.
Alright,
Bob
catapult.
and Doug flying at
Yes.
more than 5,600 miles
Dragon
per hour.
SpaceX nominal
I can't go
trajectory.
through the king crab,
You
can I?
can.
You can.
Already almost
You go through
200
friends.
miles downrange.
You just can't
from
stop
the
on each other.
Kennedy Space Center. Nominal trajectory continuing.
That's my turn.
Give yourself a white 1.
White 1. Okay.
Catch, fast boy.
It's,
And while they continue
Fuck,
uphill, looks like
this
we are getting a
is
view
good.
of the first
Wait,
stage
wait,
as
wait,
well.
wait.
Yep, on
Catch.
your right screen,
Yeah.
you can see that
Could you
first
jump
stage with
jet,
the grid
like,
fins deployed.
to the other
It's
side of the
making its way
tower or
back
something?
to attempt to land on our drone ship, Of Course, I Still Love You Today.
I
And we're just
could.
about a minute,
like,
a
go
couple
even
minutes
further,
away
perhaps, to, like,
from
make it
the
harder for you
entry
to get
burn,
shot?
And that's where 3
The
of
problem
the
is-
9
is I'm
Marlin
going
engines
now.
do ignite to help slow the vehicle down as it re-enters back into the Earth's atmosphere. And then after
1,
the entry
2,
burn will be the landing
4.
burn, which is just a single engine
Dragon
burn.
SpaceX nominal
Jump jet.
trajectory.
And you heard
Starting chill for entry burn.
there's that call out. They are still on a nominal trajectory on Dragon. Still on second stage, and that's that MVAC engine on second stage on your left screen.
So that's a what? Move 6? Jump jets?
Again, on your right screen
Yes.
is that first stage booster
So it's going
coming
to be
back
a red
towards
3
our
still?
drone ship, Of Course,
Yep.
I Still Love You. We're about a minute away from entry burn.
Meanwhile, that second stage
And you
continuing to power
generate
Dragon
6 whole
into orbit.
heateronis for
Again, if
that.
you're keeping an eye on that timer, that's
Anyway,
going to continue
next
to
one
burn
up
until 8
is
minutes and
the King
44
Crab,
seconds into
S8.
flight. So a little over 2 minutes from now, we'll hear the call out Seco. It'll then be a little
Stage 2
under, or a
propulsion
little
is still
over,
good.
a little over 3 minutes until Dragon physically separates from the second stage of the Falcon 9 after the upper
Dragon
stage gets a
SpaceX
chance.
nominal trajectory.
God, that skyscraper wasn't there.
continuing to check in with Bob and Doug as they are on a nominal trajectory.
Yeah, but see,
Just
the
about
Dragon's
10
going to
seconds
space
away
right now,
from that
and that's
first
cool.
stage.
But look where space
Starting
gets
that
us.
entry
We're just in
burn
giant
on the
mechs
right
shooting each
screen.
other.
You should be able to see that view live.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go faster.
Stage 1 entry burn startup.
Yeah, brrr.
And there is that entry burn
Acquisition signal in
beginning.
your hands.
Yeah, I'll go there.
This burn lasts about 36 seconds long.
Stage 2 FTS is saved.
Okay, that's all you're moving.
Yeah,
Doodly
turn
doo
and
doo
move
doo.
to.
Well, that entry burn continues. We're just about a minute away from Seco. We'll have a number of events all happen
Guillotine.
in rapid succession. It'll
Copy,
be the
shut down.
second engine cutoff.
Stage 1
We'll
entry
be
burn
looking
shut
for
down.
that stage 1 landing burn shortly after.
Yeah, actually, just within a few seconds of each other. Such a cool
That's
view
me
on your
on
left
guilty as well,
screen,
actually.
seeing Bob and Doug on Dragon. Right now you can see the displays that they are seeing right now themselves.
Terminal guidance.
How great would it
I'm
be if
back
one of
also.
them just had the KSB UI?
Bringing a
We
KSP
are
flag
coming
up there would be pretty good.
25 seconds or
I think it'd be
so
great
away
if they
from
were playing
Seco,
Kerbal
our
while
second
flying
engine
this
cutoff.
thing.
Right?
That would be
Like the
fantastic.
cars that
Bob
used
and
to be on
Doug
like
are
Pimp My Ride
experiencing their
that
highest
had
G-force. We're seeing the counter tick
you know,
up
Gran
right about
Turismo
there.
inside of them.
Copy Shannon.
You heard
Inception.
Shannon, so that just means they're in their final abort zones. If they were to abort at this point, would either be an abort to orbit or to land off the coast.
Whose turn is it?
of
It
Ireland.
is
Stage
S8's turn. He
Stage
just
1 landing
moved as a black
And back to our
2.
step.
Next, actually, serendipitous timing.
And back
Text in the
shut down.
awesome.
Stage 1 landing learn.
All right, I'm moving 4. I'm going to try to
Confirmation
run.
of Seco's second engine cutoff.
Okay.
1.
Now we are waiting for our
2,
first stage
3,
to make its way to our drone
4.
ship. Of course, I still love
Dragon
you.
Black
SpaceX
one.
nominal orbital insertion.
I got a
No, it would not be a
PSR
black
as well.
one.
Just
If you moved
confirmation
forward
is
one
nominal
more instead of
orbital
turning, it would be a black one.
Stage 1 landing learn complete.
Damn it. Damn it.
Which you can
What
still
you're
do
seeing
if
on
you
your
want.
screen is a live view
No,
of
I've
our
only
drone
got
ship.
4.
No, you
No.
went
Our
1
first stage will
turn
be
1
coming down.
1. It would do it.
Looks like we lost
Hey,
that live view.
if it has a walking of
We'll
2,
wait for
wouldn't it have a
confirmation
run
that
of
landing
3?
shortly
Here's a
here.
run of,
Falcon 9 first stage is successfully
Cripple.
And there you can see on your screen,
yeah, I guess you're
Falcon
right.
9 has landed.
Oopsaroni.
This
Anyway,
is the first Falcon 9
I
to
hate being right
carry
this time.
humans to orbit.
Sorry.
So very exciting for us.
the other moves that you did were fine.
And as you can see on your right screen, Bob and Doug are still making their way to their targeted orbit.
Indeed, recovery 1.
So exciting today.
It doesn't stop.
It
Why are
does
you in a
not
PSR?
stop.
You're not in PSR.
Alright, we did hear
turned
again
on
that
the road,
call out
so
Oh, you
just
did.
one
So you did
section,
turn
so
on
that
the road.
Back
means
immediately.
Yeah,
Falcon 9
it's an
and
immediate
Dragon
PSR,
right now
not a
exactly
floating
where
or
they're
waiting
supposed
PSR.
to be.
So
FRC on recovery 1.
And it's
You're
right at
fine.
about 12
Fine.
minutes
This is FRC.
when
Can you
Dragon will
switch over?
separate.
So what happens if you like
Looks like
slide
we
into a
saw
building?
0G
You get
indicator
hurt.
floating around there. I know
What
Bob
happens
and
to the
Doug told
building?
us a
it
little
doesn't
bit
get
about
hurt.
what
Buildings on our
exactly
map are
that is
invincible.
that they brought up with them.
Except
Okay.
for
From the 1.
Yeah, except for the one.
So what happens if I were to like sprint straight into
Before
it, slide and
separation,
like
before
glide
dragging
tackle
You
into
can only
the building?
charge it.
From
If
the
you slide
second
into
stage,
it, you're only
they
going to
do
damage
make
yourself.
sure to make
Okay.
They do ensure that the
So,
vehicle's
Maverick
not spinning and is
Boy-
in good condition before we separate.
I
That's right,
was
the upper
thinking
stage does
about
small
my
attitude maneuver
moves
using
and
gas
what
thrusters
exactly I want
built
to
into the rocket
do.
body itself.
And I think I've come to a decision. 1,
Exactly. So we do
2,
expect that separation
3,
to
1,
four.
occur
2,
about
3,
a minute from now,
4,
but
5. Yep.
they
5,
do wait until they have
6,
full confirmation that it is
7.
ready to separate.
8, 9.
Such cool
Give yourself a
views.
black
I
too.
cannot get over this view
Oh,
that we are
oops.
seeing right now.
Yep.
Bob and Doug on the right screen,
The crab is
inside
up.
of Crew Dragon, out in space.
Yep.
Yes, do you have line of sight on the
Already
building? Excellent.
200 kilometers over planet
Yes.
Earth, or a little over 100.
And they also have
miles,
terrible lines of sight
traveling
on
in
me
excess
because of these
of
3
2,700
lovely
meters,
buildings.
27,000 meters per second.
Oh yeah.
About 16,000
Oh, yeah, we're
miles.
all
That's
turn.
3 intervening terrains.
There's only
there.
3 turns left, by the way. I forgot to decrement it when the space was happening.
Again, we're just standing by. That separation event should be coming up shortly. Then they'll begin a series of checks on the Draco thrusters that are going to be used to maneuver and then power Dragon on its flight to the International Space Station. Standing by for separation.
Expected loss of signal, wallows.
It sounds like we had an expected LOS loss of signal with one of the ground stations. Waiting for confirmation.
I used my hand actually to flip off the regular crab.
There is a great view right in front of
zero
you
or one.
of dragons separating.
Confirmed.
Okay.
And there's that call out.
Two spaces
It is now
no, 2 spaces is
officially
0.
making its way to the International Space Station today.
Highlander, you're up, and then you shoot.
Dragon SpaceX with that separation call. We have a few words for you from our Falcon 9 team.
All right, Highlander.
Dragon,
I'm
Chief
the
Engineer on Dragon to Ground. Bob Doug, on behalf of the entire launch team,
I
thanks
wanna
for
get
flying
in
with
there.
Falcon 9 today.
I
We
wanna
hope
make
you
some
enjoyed the
stuff.
ride and wish you a great mission.
All right. 1, 2,
Thanks,
3,
Paula.
4,
Congratulations to you and the F9 team for the first
5,
human ride for
6.
Falcon 9, and it was incredible.
Is that a
Appreciate
4-6,
all
that
the
guy?
hard work, and thanks for the great ride to space.
4, 5, shit.
So just one back.
Yeah.
Or the turn, I guess.
The team, thank you so
There.
much for what you've done
Wait,
for
no.
us today, putting America back into
No, you were
orbit for
you were.
Oh, right there. 1, 2,
Copy all.
3.
Good luck. Godspeed.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
that'll
right.
work.
It's here.
That'll work.
It would be here facing this way.
Yeah.
But you get a black one.
Yay!
Dragon SpaceX, we confirm
You're slightly harder to hit.
activation and service section checkouts.
I'm 90 tons of subtlety.
Nice.
Copy all. We're monitoring.
Cool. So now you
Core
get
here in
to
Hawthorne
start
giving the crew a
blasting.
heads
Oh my God!
that
Hold
we
on.
have
This
confirmation the nose cone
Timberwolf
is
entered the wrong
deploying, so again,
neighborhood.
that
That's a
nose
pretty
cone
good
is going to
shot.
open up a little bit more than 90 degrees, goes up to about I think 105 degrees.
Same time, if
and that's gonna
the smooth
expose
awesome can take
the actual
one
docking ring and the
medium
hatch that they're
laser
gonna be going
to the
through
chest
once
where
they
he
attach
dies.
to the International Space Station, and also 4 of those Draco thrusters, we call them the forward bulkhead thrusters.
Actually,
that are going to be used for
let's
these
see.
major phase burns or firings of those
That cat
thrusters
could kill
to
like
actually
2
raise
mechs
their
this turn.
orbit
If y'all can
gradually
move your hands
over
away
the
from
coming
there, I'll take a little
hours.
screenshot of Roni for when
Also
everything
heard
finally
good
happens.
activation of the ECOS,
So
that's the
just put your
environmental
hands on
control
some
and
other side
life
of the map
support
real quick.
system. That's everything controlling
Red
their
and teal.
atmosphere. Just keeping
Put it on the
This
corner
is the
side.
turn.
habitable
It's going to
environment
happen or not.
where they're going to be living
Yeah,
for the
this
next
is
19
either the
hours until they
Boogaloo's
arrive
going
at
to
the space
occur
station.
or it's not.
Right, exactly. And Falcon 9's job
Okay,
may
done.
be done for today, but the mission is not over. Crew Dragon's job is not done. As you can see, Bob and Doug are still inside Crew Dragon, making their
Sweet.
way. It will
So,
be a 19-hour
Timberwolf
trip
entered the
to
wrong neighborhood.
International
What does the
Space
Highland?
Station
What does Sir
before
Stompy
they
do?
dock
God
Thank you.
tomorrow morning.
Look, I am a man of ideas. They're
Okay.
not good,
Yeah.
but they do exist.
Well, what's
Such
your idea?
cool views. I love that we can
everything.
get these live views here and
Okay,
see
cool.
and
Well,
watch what they're
so
doing
it's gonna be a
now that
2,
they are in
4,
orbit.
6.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
incredible
6s to hit
just
for
be
everything
looking
unless you get
over
like a
their
small
shoulder
laser on there.
to be along
No,
for the ride.
it's going to be 2 medium lasers, LRM-20
And we're
Gauss
gonna be with
rifle, and an
them,
SRM-6.
and we're gonna be with
Wait,
all
wait,
of
isn't there a
you
penalty for the
entire
LRM-20?
way
There's a penalty for the LRM-20.
for their
The
journey
Gauss
to the
rifle
space
is within
station. We're gonna be
range,
covering
so
live
it's good.
throughout.
The LRM
Bob
is
and Doug
going
will
to be
obviously have
another
a
3
sleep
to hit.
period, where
All
they'll
right.
get about
So
8 hours
We'll do
LRM
that
will
one
be at
last.
9.
How's
today.
that? Yeah, we'll
They
do that
wake
one
up for
last
all
then.
of their final
Do
approach.
you want
One of
to
the
do
major
that?
things we are
Your-
looking forward to
oh,
in
your
the next
weapon
couple
heat's
of hours
actually
is going to
quite
be their
low.
first
If you
turn at the controls.
hold
So they're
the
actually
20,
going to
you'll be cool.
using those touchscreen displays to take control and manually pilot
You know what?
Dragon.
I will hold the
We'll
20.
walk you through what that's going to look like.
So anyway,
And
you're getting hit by a
each
lot
time
of
we
stuff.
have some good ground station coverage. We'll be able to get
So
views.
these are
right
6s for
inside
everything.
Dragon, looking over their shoulder as they manipulate the controls at the display.
All right, 6s for everything.
Which is
so
what?
2 medium
a smooth
lasers,
ride
Gauss
uphill
rifle,
both
and then
stages of the
SRM-6.
Falcon 9 doing their
In
job,
that,
placing Bob
Wait,
and
which,
Doug
which,
in
which
orbit.
order? I'm sorry.
I mean, this is a
2
day.
medium lasers,
This
Gauss,
is a
and then
historical
SRM-6
day.
in
This
that
is
order.
us
Okay.
kicking off that new
So,
era of
medium
space
laser
flight
1.
that we've all been talking about and longing
Hits.
for since the
Yep.
space shuttle
Next
program
is
came
medium
to an
laser
end
2.
in 2011.
Also hits.
Yeah.
And
Gauss.
the weather cooperated.
Also hits.
Yes. Second time's
So
a
many
charm.
SRM-6.
Right.
Does not hit.
All right, so day for the history book.
You were so close
As
on
you can
missing
see,
on
we
both of
have
those.
lost some live
Are you
signal
ready,
there,
Flop, to
but
take
the
hits?
mission still continues.
Yep.
And
Hey,
we're
you
going
may
to
be
send it over
broadcasting
to
the launch in the
KSC,
background.
to continue broadcasting
I-
live with you
loss
guys.
of signal in Newfoundland.
I mean, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Jesse and Dan, we are just in awe over here. I
Copyright
woke up this.
Anyway, so give me the goose location. And this is going to be what arc? Let's see. Ferry front arc.
Yeah.
So hit with the
All
goose.
right, let's roll for Gauss.
Please start
That
big.
is a 5.
So 5 front arc.
I'll call out the location. 5 is right leg.
15 damage to your right leg, big boy.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna do this now for you. It's fine. It's fine.
Medium laser.
These are 7 or medium laser 5 a pop. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
so,
you might have better medium lasers.
medium laser 1
These are 5
is
Come on, boxcars.
a pop. That's medium laser 1 is right here.
yeah.
That's a center torso, takes 5.
All right, rolling again. Medium laser 2. That's a 9.
Left leg.
Also takes 5. You are at
And then-
25 points of harm. And that was all that hit.
Correct. The SRM missed. It went.
Sad days indeed. Next, though, you have another guy who you claim is pretty awesome.
Well, he's smooth awesome.
Well, it's also 6s to hit with him for the PPCs.
All 3. Alpha strike.
So here's where these guys get hot.
Yes, they do, because I'm going to have 2 heat left over from this.
You also have heat sinks.
All right, we ready?
We are ready.
Yep.
All right, 3 PPCs rolling.
Hit, hit, hit. So location
Nice.
for the 3 PPCs. That's another 30 damage on top of the 25. So you're in.
Suck it, Clanner! All right, hold on. Rolling for location 1 is a 9.
Left leg.
Roll location 2.
Wait. How
is a
much damage?
5.
Is 10 damage.
How
a
much
pop.
damage is?
Left leg 10.
And then right leg.
Right leg takes 10.
And then one more is an 11.
Left arm.
Also 10. That's 55 damage so far.
And nothing has gone internal.
That the Mad Cat has absorbed.
Please fall down.
All right, Mr. Guillotine, why don't we have you? Actually, you know what, Mr. King Crab, why don't we have you go next? What are you gonna shoot?
No, I'd like to fire the guillotine, but
Oh, okay. No, it's your turn. Go for it.
also, the sheet's wrong. The weapon heat in brackets. It says 24, but it doesn't get to 24 by firing everything, even with the one that's.
No, it's because the X is over number 2. So there are 2 medium lasers there that got sheared off when the right arm was blown up.
So I'd like to alpha.
Go for it.
I believe it's
Your shooties for him with the guillotine are going to be that cover doesn't
7?
count because it's intervening. So it's 3, 5, 7. Yep, you are 7s to hit with everything.
SRM, medium, large.
And that is, hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah. Which one's the SRM? What color?
From red, SRM, medium, large.
Got it. That's a hit, miss, miss, miss. The SRMs do hit, so cluster me on what is it, SRM 4 or 6?
It's yes, it is a standard SRM one.
No, is it an SRM 4 or an SRM 6?
Yes.
It is a 6.
Cluster me on a 6, 2 dice.
Uh,
9 and 4.
You hit with 5 of them. So roll 5 locations. Flop, are you ready?
You rolled 2 sets of dice there.
You said roll 2.
Roll 2 dice. Alright, we're just going to cluster
green.
again then. It's
What
7,
arc?
so it's going to be probably 4, I guess?
Which arc?
He's in left side arc.
Okay.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just outside that. It's just in the left side arc.
So anyway, let's do, that was a cluster of 7, so that's what, 4 on a 6?
I thought the left is the one behind.
No, you're in, No, it goes out from here. So this is front arc, and then everything behind it is left arc. So you are technically in left arc. So anyway, left side shots with the SRMs.
Ready.
How many did you say? 2?
4. So roll 4 pairs of dice.
So 4 for the roll of 7.
Wait, no, it's just 4 dice, and these are locations. So
yeah, because I rolled the 7 for the cluster.
Correct, yes. No floaters, no headshots. So this is going to be right torso takes 2. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is wrong. Put that back. Because this is the different arc. So left arc, what is a 6?
LL, left leg.
Left leg takes 2. And then S8, you could call them out. I'm calling out your hits. So from blue down.
Okay. Blue is 5.
Left arm. L.
You got
a
a
3.
3 is left leg.
And a 5.
5 is left arm.
That's my 4 die.
You are, just from that alone, in new PSR. Because that was another 8 damage on top of 55.
But wait, so what happens if we burn the radio tower down?
Then
then we win, right?
Yeah, we'll have another round of shooting after that, maybe, if we keep going. But it's effectively, that is the clan's victory condition if they blow up the radio tower. Okay. Because they are preventing the battered intersphere forces here from calling in any reinforcements.
And then the rest of the clan just rolls in.
Yeah, but you have to then, you're going to have to radio back to them, right? So, like, super win is to capture the tower, but blowing it up is good to ensure that you guys don't have this flank sealed up.
Yeah, I thought that was front arc, because I'm hitting that one.
It is not.
It is not front arc.
That is side arc.
Uh-huh. It's not the angle to the mech from where you're shooting. It's what arc you're in relative to the mech itself.
Yeah, so I thought from me hitting the side that it's in.
Check it. Over, yeah. Actually, it's this one, but it's the same.
Yeah, you're looking at shooting art, S8.
Yeah, but they're the same. But it's the only difference is rear arc. But that is what hex you're in tells you what arc of the mech you're in.
Right. Okay.
Cool. So next up is Mr. Krabby Patty, I guess.
Krabby, super Krabby, you mean?
Super Krabby.
We'll be firing it at the timber. It's also in fire.
So that's 4 away, which could change 1 or 2 things.
I think it only changes the LRM-15, which is minimum 6.
Oh, well then it's going to be a +2 to hit. You'll be shooting medium range with the LRM if you choose to shoot with that.
There are also 2 buildings in the Wii.
But no, so it does actually change a couple of things for you. Because that's 4 away. It means the
LRM would be +2. It's got a minimum range of 7, but a minimum range of 6.
Yes, but no. Look at your streak SRMs and your large pulse laser. So the large pulse laser will be hitting on a regular old short range, no extras, and then the 2 streaks will be hitting on medium.
Mm-hmm.
Which means let's work it. We can work it out. So it's going to be
+2s
4,
make it 8.
6. Yeah, 8s for the SRMs, 6s for everything else except for the LRMs, which are going to be also 8s.
Who said there's 2 buildings in the way?
There's not 2 buildings in the way. Nothing.
Yeah,
Crab.
He's thinking about the other thing.
Wait, who are you shooting?
The Stormcrow?
Are you shooting the Stormcrow or are you shooting the
Timberwolf?
Timberwolf?
The Timberwolf.
Yeah, so you're
I was
fine.
confused. My apologies.
Yep, so it's going to be, like I said, 6s for everything except for the SRMs and the LRMs, which are going to be 8s.
So from yellow down, the large laser is a large pulse.
Correct, but it's in medium range, so you are shooting on 6s still.
Okay. So.
And do you have enough heat for this? I guess you do, maybe? I don't know.
It'll be +8 heat.
Okay, let's go.
And it's probably going to lose some arms and shit in the next turn, so I may as well fire them.
Cool.
Right, so large laser, then red, blue is the streaks, LRM is white, and Gaussy.
Goose hits. LRM misses. No, hits, sorry.
Fine.
LRM hits. And then these are the 2 streaks, so 1 streak. So give me the...
Because it was an 8.
Oh, then, sorry, yellow was what?
The yellow was the large pulse, so that misses on a 3.
Yep.
The streak hit, because that was an 8.
And then it's the LRM, and that's the goose. So give me the goose location.
Front arc.
9.
Yes.
That is left leg.
Left leg takes 15. That
On
has
the
to go
demo.
through on the left leg of
Yes.
your mech.
That's 2 damage internal.
Let me just take a look at your guy real quick.
That's 2 damage internal. Okay, so
Yep. So crit chance on that leg. We'll roll that at the end. Just keep that in mind. Now let's do... Here, I'll keep it in mind over here with the magic of a pen.
I was doing it with a pencil.
Well, pens are better. Give me the location then. Let's roll for the LRM.
I'll be
Cluster
back
on
getting
15.
more tea.
How dare
Cluster tape.
10.
10 on a 15.
10 on 15. 12.
So roll me 3 pairs of dice and let me know which one is going to be 2 damage.
The green.
Okay.
Headshot.
Oh, so 2 damage to the head.
Oh, rip.
And then roll me a consciousness check and I'll get you a counter.
Wait, do I roll that immediately?
Immediately.
Yes. Or... Let's see.
You pass?
I can do headshots too.
And then these are both going to be for 5 damage, the next 2 that he will call out.
Understood.
God, that's shiny. 8.
LT.
For 10, was it?
Yes.
And a 10.
LA.
And that's it being on 0 armor, but no internal.
So you're currently at 90 damage being done to you this turn.
Yeah.
And we're not done with these yet. So now we have to do the streaks. Both streaks hit, you said? Yeah, and they're streak 2s. So roll me 2 clusters.
On 2?
No, yeah, this is just 8 up is 2. Anything below that is none. Or 1. So just roll. 2 pairs. That's going to be 2 missiles. So roll me 2 locations.
I thought everything hit with a streak.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a streak?
Yeah.
Roll me 4 locations. Headshot. 2 damage to the head.
Nice.
Then
now
I hit
roll me a consciousness check where you have to do a 5 up.
Oof.
Okay. Other locations are
10.
LA.
Left arm 2.
That's a crit. Or a crit chance.
Okay.
The other hit is a 4.
RA.
Yep.
And then 1 more hit.
7.
CT.
All right, so that's another. So that's 90. So you're 98 damage right now. Let me write that down so that I remember.
98 damage, and there's still only 2 internal hits.
How much?
So
Both
hold on.
crits.
So roll me 2 crit chances. White will be for left leg. Green will be for left arm. That's going to be a crit on both. So a crit in both locations. For the leg, roll me 1 dice. What is in location 1? I believe that is hip.
Wait, isn't 7 no crit?
No, he didn't do 7.
He got 8.
He got 8. He just rolled 1 for the location of the crit.
Oh,
in the leg. So that's going to be your hips gone. So hip is Toasteroni, and I'll quickly. Hey, look, a rulebook. I think hip just doesn't engender a PSR yet, but you will have +3 to PSR. All other crits in there don't really matter for your movement or PSR stuff. So I'll give you a crit marker there for that. 1 sec. So it's going to be left leg, hip. Next one. Roll me 1 die. It's going to be an upper, and then roll me another die. What's in location 2 on the upper of the left arm?
Upper actuator.
So upper arm actuator is Funzo Dunzo. Which is going to be a +1 to hit with anything in that arm.
Yeah, but it's after this turn of
Correct.
shoot.
Alright, that is the King Crab having shot, which is now at 8 heat, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Cool. The Crapatult and the Crab now go.
How much more damage to next PSR for the Mad Cat?
2.
Copy. Catapult's hitting,
Catapult is at range 4. Your minimum range on 20s is 6, so that's going to be effectively medium range.
Yep.
And you are shooting over a different building structure over there. I think we worked this out earlier.
There's
it's going to be
2
a 3,
intervening.
4, 1, because he's nutted up against it. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 to hit with the LRMs. But do you have medium lasers?
Yeah, 4 of them.
So I imagine you're probably going to use those instead?
That'd be correct.
And your 4 away, that's still medium range for those lasers, if I remember right?
Yep.
So it's still going to be a 9 to hit, and let me know what you're shooting with.
They're all medium. So it doesn't matter.
Are you just shooting all 4 medium lasers?
Yeah.
Okay. How much heat do you generate?
I'll check after this.
Okay. That is no headshots, no floaters. Roll. Read out those numbers and flop. Are you ready for locations? And that's what arc? That is... Oh, turbo front arc. Okay.
What does he need to hit?
He needed a... Oh, yeah, that's not locations. That's just... he needed a 9 to hit. So how many actually hit? So that's going to be no, no, yes, yes. 2 hit. So roll me 2 locations. That brings you up to 108? Or, yeah.
This is 6 and 4.
So that's going to be right torso, right arm. Each take 5.
And heat generated with this is, let's see, 12. Heat sinks of 13, no negative.
Yep, cool.
Well, remember you generate heat by moving.
Yeah, but still.
But you only walk.
Yeah,
okay.
so he only generates 13, heat dissipates 15. Now we have the Krabby Patty, and then we're done for your shooting, at least.
Okay, let's see.
So with the streaks hitting the head, is it 1 consciousness check per cluster or
per hit? So per missile. Streaks are 1 missile does 2 damage. But for every individual hit location hit, it's a consciousness check. A head hit plus consciousness check.
Alpha strike on the Stormcrow.
It's going to be, what, 2 large lasers, a medium laser, and you can't shoot your small laser, so it's not an Alpha Strike.
Oh, alright. So,
It is a almost Alpha Strike.
discount Alpha Strike.
Discount Alpha Strike. That's going to be...
Wait, no, I'm 3 away from him. If he wants to, he can fire that small laser.
Not from the crab. We're not talking about the king crab. We're talking about the crab. Oh, you're shooting at the storm crow. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can,
I mean, if you want to shoot someone else, I will happily support that.
So anyway, first off, your PSR is a 5. You are shooting at the Stormcrow or the Timberwolf?
Stormcrow. And
oh, yeah, then you can shoot with the... It'll be long range for the small laser. So it's going to be 3, 4, 6. You're, how many? 3 away? Which I think puts you in short for everything but that.
Okay, red is small, blue is medium, the rest are large.
Oh. Small misses, you need 6, so hit. So, which ones? It did. Okay, so roll me the 2 locations for the large lasers.
Rolling. That is 8 and 8.
So that's going to be... Torso. Yeah, left torso takes 14.
My left torso has 3.
Your left torso takes 14.
Colonel.
Your left torso takes 16, sorry. 16.
Then it's blown off.
16, so that means my CT takes 13. I only had 3 structure left. My left torso is gone.
Okay, so left torso is gone. And that's going to be... how much structure did it have?
It had 3.
So 2 crit chances, center torso.
Copy.
And then we still have to do the medium laser one. So we'll do that later.
Wait, why is there crit chances on the center torso?
Oh, was it armor center torso? Armor
it's
or
armor,
internal?
armor center torso.
Okay, no, never mind. No crit chance center torso. Was there any ammunition inside of that torso?
No.
Cool. In that case, you also engender 2 fusion engine hits.
What's next?
We'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, so next is give me the medium laser location.
Medium laser location rolling. That is a fucking 8.
So that's left torso. Takes 5 damage.
Oh boy! All to the CT.
Skimbeeble has
really
returned.
Cool. So that means that you engender one of these bad boys.
I thought you were giving it to the crab, and
I was for a second, and then I decided that maybe my life could be better if I gave it to the right mech. Anyway, so cool. That is your round of shooting.
Okay.
Hey, Flop.
Yeah.
You wanna do something with your mech before it falls?
Yeah, I'm gonna alpha strike the building.
Walking.
Flop. I'm just gonna say this. We probably have enough turns and firepower to take out the building, but you're in a prime position to take 2 mechs.
Is walking
possibly.
1 heat?
You could take out the awesome and the king crab in 1 shot.
Say again.
All I'm saying to that is, neg, I'm burning the building.
Alright.
You just in the cockpit, just negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. He's just
going in.
Okay, so also, if I do a multi-target thing, would that make it so that the initial target would be more difficult, or?
Secondary target, it's more.
Because I'm curious if I can multi-target the Highlander with my machine gun.
Oh my god. Yes, you can. It would be an extra +1 to hit.
Only for the machine gun or for all weapons?
For any weapon that you shoot in your secondary arc.
Oh, okay. So in my secondary arc, it's only going to be the machine guns. I don't give a shit. I'm going to burn this house to the fucking ground. I'm going to be firing 2 LERM 20s, 1 medium pulse laser, 2 ER large lasers, and 2 ER medium lasers at the building, and then 2 machine guns at the Highlander.
Primary target is the building. You are a 2, 4, 0.
We still don't technically win if we all die.
Yeah.
Hey, if one of you survives after the building is burnt down, and you survive for 1 turn, that's a win in my book.
Okay, this is going a little differently than the previous game, but here we go.
Look. Once Colbert made the choice. Once Colbert made the choice to not shoot the building, I realized this is how it's going to have to end.
Oh, you are such an asshole. Anyway, so here goes. You're shooting. How many weapons is that at the building?
Yes.
How many? Number me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't have enough. God.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
You're such a. No, I already got it.
All right. So what do I need to roll to hit?
You need to tell me what your goddamn weapons are. I hate it.
Okay, so what's the range?
That's such clan behavior. 6 mechs in front of them and they shoot at buildings.
Alright,
destroy the objective.
Hey, look. All I'm saying is, if we had 3 more turns, I would engage the mechs. But now we don't have
3 more turns. There are 3 more turns.
If we had 6 turns to go now, I would engage the mechs, but we don't.
You're 7 hexes away.
Here's the thing: I'm
7 hexes away. Okay.
2 mechs this turn, 2 of their biggest hitters, we'd be able to still take out the radio tower in 2 turns.
Anyway,
we have more than.
You know what? He's made his choice.
Yeah, damn straight. I'm fucking challenging the I'm challenging the building to a Batman because it has more honor than the rest of you goons. Anyhow, as I was going to say, it was 7 away, was it?
Yeah, your lorms are in short. Everything else, get your hand away.
Everything is in short except for my ER medium lasers, who are in medium.
Which are in medium, but turn out to be in short because the ER medium. So that your ER mediums are going to hit on force. Everything else auto hits.
Yeah. Okay. I'll roll my ER mediums, I guess.
Oh wait. Yeah, your MPL is. God damn it! It's a pulse.
Yeah, I'm rolling my ER mediums.
It turns out I didn't need this dice.
Oh, who would have thought they hit? All right.
Okay, so I want you. Actually, I guess. Well, we'll just do this like this.
I do.
What's your biggest damage weapon?
I guess it's my learn.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. You're shooting a building. Who cares? So let's go down. Give me. Also, you're heating up like a son of a.
Yeah, I know. I also don't intend to survive.
Anyway. All right. There goes my hero. Roll your. Give me.
I'm
your
rolling
2
the cluster for the lerms.
20s. Yeah.
Hey!
What do you get?
Boxcars and a
9.
Yeah, boxcars and 9.
So that's 20, 16. Roll me. So and then what's the other damage for the other weapons? We have to tally it up.
Okay, the other weapons are 7, 10, 7, 10, 7.
So that's 41 off of just those stupid lasers. That's then going to be 57. That's 77 damage that you just did to the building.
Yep.
God damn.
And then now I'm going to shoot my 2 machine guns at Texas Highlander out of spite.
You should shoot at the guillotine.
Yeah, but is it 3? Yeah, it is 3-way. I can shoot the. Yeah, I'm going to shoot the guillotine with my.
Guillotine's a bit squishier. Highlander's fresh.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the guillotine with my machine gun.
I hate you so much. I hate you
shooting the guillotine with my machine guns.
You're banned from every game. So who are you shooting with machine guns?
Add the range,
I'm shooting the guillotine with my machine guns.
Hold on, because
but it protects my legs.
It's gonna leg shots are gonna whiff there, but let's see. It's gonna be 2, 4, 5, 7, 11s to hit him with machine guns.
And to hit the Highlander is.
It'll be a 9, I think.
10s. 9. It'd be 9 to hit the Highlander.
Alright, I'll shoot the guillotine, I believe.
Okay. Ha! One of them hit. Location. Right torso takes 2 on the guillotine. Oh no, wait. Arc? Yeah, front arc. Right torso takes 2 on the guillotine. No. I'm sorry. That was your secondary target?
It was?
Yeah.
That's a +2 to hit. Yeah, you couldn't hit him.
I thought
Oh.
you said it was only +1.
It's a +1.
It's a +2 if he's out of primary arc.
Oh, see, you didn't say that before.
So it'd be 10s, by the way, to hit the Highlander. Because it's 2, 4, 5, 9, and then the +1 there would be 10. So it'd be 10s to hit Sir Stompy. But you, yeah.
Well, that's a disappointment. I would have critted the guillotine.
Nope. Anyway, that's over. God, I hit flop. Damn it. You're falling this turn. You're super down.
All right, I'm gonna roll my PSR. I want to see. I want to get. Oh,
You just want hold on. Let's work out your PSR, okay? So
Yeah,
you're a
this is
2-3 pilot. 3 is a pretty good pilot skill.
Yeah.
Oh, except that's an 8 now. Oh, and your hip got destroyed, so that's 11. You need to roll an 11 up to stay up.
Boxcars in before.
You know what? Pretty good roll. Not good enough. Roll 1 die.
You tippy.
Oh wait, one
A single
die.
die.
Sorry.
Yeah. So single die is 1. I think that's same direction front. So 1 second. Let me do this. 1 sec. Here we go. Even though we have other mechs to shoot, you decided to jump out in front of the pack. So now
We had an objective to complete.
Yeah, see, look at it this way. Look at it this way. What I just did was I drew the fire of the entire fucking inner sphere to allow the rest of my unit to complete the mission.
Oh, look at you. You're such a hero.
What is it, Colbert? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to the mission?
Oh, what? Listen, Trevelyan.
Fucking got him.
Oh, it hurts. That hurts so much. How much does your stupid mech weigh?
Yes, 75 tons.
75 tons.
So that's gonna be 8. Yeah, because you round up for if you fuck up. So roll me 1 die. Roll me a pair of die on the hits there. Yeah. So what is that? Center torso takes 5, and then roll me another one.
Seatbelt.
Yeah, he's gonna do a seatbelt in a second. We're gonna do the damage first. And then whatever's 9 on the front arc takes 3. So that's left leg takes 3.
That's internal.
I'm doing the crit chance for your left leg. Fuck you. That is left leg is blown off.
Alright, yeah, I'm fine with this.
Doesn't matter how much structure is in it, is gone.
Oh no, double snake eyes. Oh no.
Left leg is gone.
Snake eyes, what are you talking about? I see boxcars.
Yeah,
No.
I do wonder what it would say in the remembrance of this.
They won't remember you.
They will.
They won't.
They
You
will.
shot a. You ran into a bunch of mechs and shot a building and then got nuked.
Yeah, but you know what? We will complete our mission at this rate. I just need the rest of you guys to deal 47 damage in.
Our mission is to take the town, not the tower. The tower is them calling for backup. Like, oh shit, they're attacking. That wasn't the objective. The objective was to take the town.
It wasn't very cash money of you.
It was not very cash money of you. So anyway, now that Flop has disgraced Clan Thunder Chicken, we're gonna continue down the. Where are you taking those dice? Come.
Yeah, just keep fucking with them.
Anyway, we're gonna go and shoot other mechs now.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the
I would
building
like
'cause
to
it's the
shoot
only thing I can
last.
shoot.
Who would like to shoot
You did
last?
the seatbelt.
Catch is gonna shoot the building because he can't shoot anything else because
Alright.
the crab ran away like a coward.
Alright, you have a. So it's gonna be 3, 5, 1s you hit. So cluster me on the. So the streak is what? The streak is the 4, right?
Yeah, the streak is 4.
Alright, cluster me on the 2 6s.
I got you. Wait, LRM 6? Or...
These are SRM 6s.
We have a 10 and a 7.
5 and 4, respectively.
So that's going to be 10, 8, 8. So it's 26 damage that you did. We also still have to do that seatbelt check in a second on you, Flop. I hate
Building
you.
gets a PSR.
Yeah, where's the building's PSR? What if the building falls over and
Alright,
crushes
hold on.
the crab?
Building takes a PSR. Building rolls for PSR. building needs to pass a like 100 to fail its PSR. Like it has to roll me. It passes. Whatever. It's fine.
Fuck you, Gilberto. It rolled.
Building fucking passes the PSR. I hate you. Anyway, you know what? Roll me a seatbelt check there. Shit for brains.
Yeah, I fucking will. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. All right, you passed the seatbelt check.
Yeah, eat shit.
This fucking.
What would you need for the seatbelt check?
Teamwork
It's a straight
amongst the
PSR.
clan
It doesn't
is
get influenced by the other stuff.
fantastic.
Seatbelt check is specifically different from PSR because it just goes right off of your pilot skill. As if I remember correctly. I look forward to someone in chat telling me I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Anyway, now it is. I guess it's my turn to shoot.
The thing about that is house rules, bitch.
So the Stormcrow didn't want to go, or wanted to go last, right?
Yeah.
So one thing I love about this entire like thing that I'm seeing in front of me, right, is like I envision it like the Timberwolf just runs out into the open, fucking alphas everything, and just like tips over forward, and then you can just see it have like. Oh, I'm also gonna like account on my heat because I'm about to explode, I think, which is gonna be hilarious, mind you. So let's see. Okay, so my weapon heat is 50 and my dissipation is 34. So what?
You also ran.
What? What's wrong with that?
So you've generated 52 heat this turn.
No, I generated 16 after cooling.
No. I mean total. You generated 52 heat this turn.
Yes.
Including the 2 for running.
Yes, that's including the 2 for running.
Yeah, that's 18 heat that I'm on right.
So you'll have to do 2 shutdown rolls. You aren't an ammo explosion.
God, I wish I was. Like, if I could stack pole and take that entire fucking block with me, that would be like the absolute
That's the thing.
supreme
No
victory.
one's close enough. If you stack pulled right now, you would hurt the buildings.
Yes, and that may not be the target buildings, but by God, I'm hurting buildings.
Why do you hate buildings so much?
Yes.
Because they get in the way.
A building fell on my ancestor.
You're already explosion happy enough in one
no,
fucking game as it is. You don't have to be
the buildings are housing the free birth scum.
It's a radio building. Do you hate radio waves?
Yes.
What's my heat right now? I'm at 70.
They never
They
cook
just
my
have like
food
a
right.
loudspeaker on top
that
saying
I'm
"fuck the
actually-
planners"
Oh.
on repeat.
You don't use radio waves to cook food.
Oops.
What do you think a microwave is?
Oops. A microwave.
Microwave.
Yeah, microwave, not radio.
I hate waves.
Which are
All
just
my
angry
homies hate
radio
waves.
Yeah.
All
Anyway,
my homies hate waves.
Remind me never to take you to a beach.
Watch me
Although
shoot
funny,
the
you know what?
fucking
Whatever.
water.
I got to hear, but I'm still at that heat anyway.
I'm horrified and concerned. Equal measure.
How opened up is that king crab there?
The left-hand side.
Very. I have some decent shots there. In all honesty, he was the one I was thinking of shooting. Had everyone there. But if you want to shoot him,
I mean, I was thinking about shooting him too. I could also shoot the catapult, I guess, because the catapults don't have that much armor, right?
yeah. But if you can take
Catapult's also fresh.
crab, I have
Yeah,
some
it's also
decent
fresh.
against the crab. And actually, if you shoot the catapult, I could shoot the king crab.
We should probably double up on whoever we're shooting, and that king crab did a disgusting amount of damage last turn, so I'm gonna shoot the king crab. So
God, old king crab looks so goofy.
It does.
So 9 away. That's going to be a. Let me
It's like
think
someone
with
took
my
a stalker
brain
torso and went
meats.
smush and gave it arms.
So you 2, 4, 4. Oh god. 5. 5 plus range. So it's going to be. Sevens for the 20s. 5s for the large pulses. How much heat does that generate? I dissipate 24. I'm just going to dump 2 large pulses into them and call it a day. Because then I will sink all of that and sink down a little bit of this heat.
That's fair.
So it's 5s to hit. Oh, shit. Only one hit. Only 10 damage to your center torso. Takes 10.
Center 10.
That is
Oh
my
my God.
shooting. Now we have this
there.
the Stormcrow stuff. Flop. Flop.
Please kill the building.
No, don't kill the building.
Kill the fucking house.
You
Send it.
I will
Full
make
send.
you this promise. Next turn, I will charge the building.
For 2 fucking spaces, doing nothing.
Actually, I was gonna run around to where the Jenner is.
Yeah, but then you're gonna PSR yourself like 3 million times on the fucking street.
Actually, I'll only make one
Tukayyid,
PSR.
where the streets are made of bacon.
That's not true.
It's gonna be fucking
not
Fast
true.
and the Furious Tukayyid
I'm
drift,
a
and you're gonna
Battletech
fucking send it.
Master. I can
Oh,
say things.
God, shut
Turkey
your...
bake.
Look at me, I'm Sarna with 2 legs.
I'm gonna blast
Dude,
crab
this is
with
fucking Fast
all
and the
my
Furious
weapons.
Tukayyid drift, and you're just gonna fucking send it into a parking structure and like stay there.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I have a. What do I need to hit the king crab?
Hit the king crab right now. Let's do it. You have a 2, 4, 5, 6, 6 plus range to hit like shots dirt.
Okay, I'm gonna fire with everything. Everything's in short range. So all the pulse lasers hit on 4s, and the AC hits on a what's
6.
I'm gonna fire it in a what's it called? The cluster, cause funny.
5.
In case I might crit him.
So the AC hits on a 5.
Oh, jams.
No, clusters can't jam.
That's an ultra.
Aw.
Think enough.
Actually, looking at him, I actually there's a low chance of me actually doing that. So I'm just gonna blast him with the slug. So purple needs 6. The gonna be the large pulse. The red and blue are gonna be the mediums.
You'll be shocked to know that you hit with everything.
Wow.
Now just hit my legs.
Alright, so let's do the large pulse and the pop gun, because both of them do 10 damage.
That's a 9 and a 11.
This is left arc.
This is probably not left arc. Let's see.
No, we're both in left arc.
Yeah, that's left arc. You are correct.
Let's see, we got a right torso and right leg.
So right leg dirts, right torso takes 10.
Done.
Which puts you into a single PSR.
The 2 medium lasers.
Yeah.
That is a 4 and a 5.
Left arm, 2 left arms.
And medium lasers for you do how much? 7 damage?
Yes. So that's 14 damage.
Good?
The first one does down to 2 armor, so the next one's gonna do 5 internal on the
On which one?
the left torso.
So crit chance LT, which will resolve at the end of this.
It's an 11.
And this is what weapon?
This is one of the medium. Oh, that was the crit chance. I've already rolled all the weapons.
Oh, so that's 2 crits on the left torso. So roll an upper lower.
Wait, 2?
Because you rolled 11 on
11.
the crit chance.
Oh, right, okay.
So roll 1 die. That's a upper, and then roll again. Upper 5.
That's a missile launcher, I believe. Yeah, that's the.
Upper is the 1 to 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the LRM.
So, hold on, I'll get you the dealy bobber.
Any ammos in there?
It's in the lower section.
Okay. So I want a
So it's
lower 3.
upper-
That's what I'm hoping.
Upper 5. Let me make that a little smaller.
Yeah, you want a 3 or a 4. Or 2 or 3.
Alright. Rolling the next crit.
Yep.
That is a 3.
So that's an upper.
It's A4.
I think that's just a missile launcher eats another crit. Yep.
Okay. Ding. That's unfortunate.
You had a 50% chance of hitting the engine there.
Yep.
More than that, because if he hit 5 again, it would have gone again.
Yeah.
Anyway, so them's is the breaks. That's the end of the round, which means there are 2 turns left to shave 21 points of damage off of this stupid building.
So is the LRM off, like, not able to be shot?
Correct.
Okay.
I need another red disc.
So, we have other PSRs to do. Mr. King Crab, roll me a 5-up. You fall. 1 die for facing. Alright, so 4 facing is going to be opposite direction rear arc. That is a 100-ton mech. So you're going to do, roll me 2 pairs of dice for locations as I make your mech fall.
2 pairs.
Yes, 2 pairs.
So 2 locations.
A 2 8s.
Rear arc?
Right, that's going to be left torso rear takes 10.
Yeah.
Which I think you can absorb.
I can, it's got 15 to start with.
Yep, so you're good. Now, we'll take that away.
Oh, wait, you took that off the center torso, not the left torso.
Sorry.
And now, you're going to need to roll me a seatbelt check real quick. Do a 4-up. You made it.
You are not dumb.
And now I need the other guy to roll me a 4-up in the Stormcrow.
4-up, piece of cake, shiny.
Oh he's done. He fell. Anyway,
I was just like, well, the other guy fell down. What's the chances of I
roll?
fall?
Roll me
I would be arrogant about this.
Beautiful facing die.
My mech fall down.
Tex is one of the few guys to have not fallen down. Is that a 4? You're also on your ass. So
I'm invincible.
How much does that mech weigh while I am making your mech fall?
55.
What's that?
55.
So roll me 2 locations. One of them is going to be for 1 damage. So let me know which die is for 1 damage.
That is the 6 and the 9.
So which
6, right torso and left leg.
Right torso rear takes 5. Left leg takes 1.
I'm pretty okay. Oh, and the pilot skill check. I have been humbled, Dice. Please let me pass this.
Oh, hold on. Where is that happening? You pass your seatbelt check.
You are not dumb.
Okay. Nobody is in physicals. Take back your dice.
I'd have laughed if he went internal on his center torso.
Alright.
Yeah, that final engine.
So, we have 2 turns left for the inner sphere to keep this radio tower from getting blown up. That's probably not going to happen. However, the inner sphere has a big chance to stalemate the game out by taking out some real heavy armor on the clan side.
My awesome is going to transform into a Highlander.
A lamb awesome.
So that's
it's a
why
lamb
it's
awesome.
Smooth, huh?
Yeah, the
So
smooth awesome.
The smooth
It's
awesome
the
just becomes
aerodynamic one.
another
They polished
Highlander? Oh my god.
But it kills the pilot. Just hear hydraulic noises and screaming.
Oh no. What's going on? Oh god. Oh no. Sir Stompy
right for
2.
Carl, the king crab needs a red disc.
Oh no.
Sir Stompy 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no.
Electric Stompaloo.
That sure looks like it Let's do... Yeah, you know what? We're doing something stupid, because Tukayyid... nobody cared about this part of Tukayyid. Those are now 2 Highlanders. They share the same sheet. Damage to one damages the other, but they both get to shoot.
But the awesome was so fucking hurt.
Yeah, we're using MOBA rules now. I double with my doubler belt.
Yep. So he got Zora's Grace or whatever shit you want to make up. So now he has 2 Highlanders. Sir Stompy has mitosified into Sir Stompy 2.
Crushed the awesome in the process.
Yeah, no,
killed the pilot.
The original pilot's dead. This one's just like tethered to the other one. That's why they share the mech sheet. Damage to one damages the other. These are just 2 entangled mechs.
The AI game.
The other pilot came out with that skyscraper. That's why he's positioned there.
Oh man!
It's just
wow.
a Highlander that
That's
fell
weird.
from
That's a
the
Battletech
sky.
first. We should write a Sarna article about this. Wow.
Swear to Christ, if any of the Cerner writers are listening, I did not really want this.
Whoa, this is crazy. That's amazing what just occurred.
Hey, I'll have you know that I am so proud of what I did. I am actually like in tears laughing.
You are going
I
to
am
die.
so aware.
Easy there, Aiden Pride. You're going down.
Hey.
I could not care less. Victory is in our grasp.
Want to know something fun, Flop? You can still shoot on the ground.
Yes, I can!
Assuming
Assuming I don't shut down and explode, but that is beside the point.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I'd like you to now roll me 2 dice and get a 4 up. Cool.
Yep.
Now roll me 2 dice and get a 6 up.
Yep. Oh my god!
Jesus.
You can't keep edging it like that!
Whoa!
You can't keep getting away with this!
Fucking blood.
He can't keep getting away with this!
No, watch me alpha strike from the fucking ground!
Alright, do we want the stupid Highlander thing to stick? Because I'm willing to be dumb
No.
right now.
No, that's terrible.
Oh man, this is the dumbest thing ever.
I kind of want to pay someone now to just make some artwork for that.
The Highlander splits into a second one.
That is just like the awesome, just fucking transforms into a Highlander.
Oh my god.
Bloodstain trickles down the front of it.
God damn. Anyway, cool. So let me do the initiative for this turn before I lose my mind.
What if I have the last initiative now?
Well, then I'm going to think of something.
Oh no, Gilberto's going to
You will
think.
find a way to stop
I will
you.
find a way to stop you.
Rocks fall on the
Rocks
mag.
fall, flop dice.
The SpaceX rocket, like
He breaks the hand actuators.
the stage of that SpaceX rocket that was supposed to land safely, even though we watched it land safely, didn't, and crashes into your mech hundreds of years later because it just yeeted off into the universe and managed to just go somewhere else into the inner sphere. Anyway,
You know, a Voyager episode.
Texas Real Highlander goes first.
All right.
Actually, I think
1, 2.
Wow, it's almost like he's not going to get up because he has an 11... No, he has... What's your... Oh, no, you don't have a leg. Yeah, you're not getting up.
So I'm doing 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that'll be my move.
That is a
for
white
him.
0.
Got it. Stand by.
Mr. Satan Jr. still hurts.
Hey,
Please move the guillotine.
Right. Tex, do you think you can take that out in this turn?
What? The guy on the ground? Unless I'm completely retarded, yeah.
Tex, I want you to look at the armor diagram for my mech.
Never said
and
never
realize.
to. I
And
don't know any
realize.
numbers.
Numbers are a
Oh my
construct
God.
of the man.
I
You're
have
actually-
so
you're
much armor left.
Yeah, you're not gonna die for a while. You're gonna get fucking crippled, though.
No, I am going to
need
die
to-
soon from a massive ammo explosion dealing over 600 damage. I am so excited.
You got case. You're fine.
A case won't stop this machine gun bucket of going off.
Just the new KFC bucket. Instead of chicken, it's bullets.
Okay. So is that the guillotine?
Yeah, just moving forward. Well, 3 and a 2.
I'm just gonna move that back one so it's obvious. Hey Chad Wolf, let's find out how many extra things it takes for you to not have a leg and stand up.
Let's see. I don't know how to count.
I did it with the Griffin. You can do it too.
All right. So what do I got to roll?
That's an excellent question. One moment. I forget off the top of my head.
think
People don't usually.
I think it's like a plus
with,
4.
Like, no, it's like it's a lot. So let's see. Critical damage, mech critical hit effects, page 124. I should just have this page earmarked for our table. Okay. Do 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 do. +5 modifier for the destroyed leg. In subsequent turns. Okay, so you have to roll an 8 up to get back up. Oh, running or walking?
Running.
And did you make it?
Yes.
Fucking red.
Okay, so you're up. Your movement is reduced to... You have 1... Okay. Oh, wait, can you get up? Oh, if the mech man... No, you can't run anymore. So if you manage to stand, you have a walking MP of 1.
Alright.
So you can walk 1. And you choose
yeah,
facing
I'm going to.
up.
I'm going to walk 1. I'm gonna walk 1 step closer to the objective.
I hate this.
I just like to say this. I literally can charge and kill the objective. But
this guillotine is in my way.
Anyway, give yourself a white 0. Fast boy.
I am going to, let's see, where's my weapon? See. Alright, so I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This clan are running away.
So he has. So here's the deal. People are asking about the guy that fell. He has a damaged hip in the leg that's destroyed, so it doesn't matter. And as part of the rules, you can get up, and you have a walking MP of 1 if you do get up. So you can stand, and you can move 1 with a missing leg. But your walking MP, I think, is reduced to 1 forever.
And that's my turn, and I need to roll a PSR.
Okay.
Turning on the road. Yeah.
Hey, Flop.
What's up?
4.
You despair, so you think you rolled there.
I think I rolled a fucking ton of them, but I don't give a shit.
By the way, Flop, I apologize. That is technically a running 1 for your stand-up, based upon the rules. No, it's
okay.
Not your MP usage, because it takes 2 MP to stand up, but it looks like it's ignored here.
So it is a running 1?
You have a running 1. So here, just for clarity and for going forward, the rule. In subsequent turns during the movement phase, the mech may attempt to stand on its remaining leg by making a PSR with a +5 modifier plus any modifiers for other damage. It may only make 1 attempt per turn. If the mech manages to stand, it has a walking MP of 1. This overrides all MP increases, and it cannot run. To take into account the missing leg, add +5 to any PSR made thereafter. The mech may still jump, but the pilot must make a PSR every time the mech lands. For purposes of attacker movement, such an attempt to stand is considered a run. So you can actually still stand up and move 1. At least in Total Warfare. That's what it says on the page. Because standing up is technically a 2 movement. So you lose 2 movement when you stand with any other mech. But this is just a way of saying you can still get up and do something even if you have sheared a leg off.
And
I feel like
shooting hard.
I feel like I don't care if it's harder to shoot or not, because if nobody else takes out that building first, then I will.
Skeletor, you're up with the Crapitol.
DFA.
Okay, cool. Who? I assume that you're DFAing the Timberwolf.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I got you. So that's going to be a DFA of 3 hexes. It doesn't really matter. So we're just going to do one of those. There's a DFA going on.
And I know what I'm going to do about that. I got machine guns for a reason.
So you try to shoot him out of the air. Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah!
This is turning into a discount Battletech game. That's fine.
Yeah.
Also, he moved 3 hexes, so give yourself a red 2.
Understood.
Actually, no, you only moved 2 hexes, so give yourself a red 1. Because you don't count the hex that you're going.
I forgot to count down my LRM ammo from last turn. There we go. Because I've been blasting.
Okay. Skeletor, you're also up with the crab, which doesn't have jump jets.
That guy hasn't moved yet, right? Stormcrow.
The Stormcrow has not moved yet. You cannot charge him, no.
God damn it.
However, if you move in front of the building, you do body block anyone trying to charge into it.
Okay.
Unless I went around.
Right as you said that, Dias Irae started playing on my playlist. Oh, God.
Hey, Tex, could you imagine how silly it would look to have a mech get machine gunned out of the air?
It would look pretty cool, actually.
Oh my god. Alright,
No,
so
like
let's see if this
Just see them planking off the mech and it just fucking falls over midair and just
fine.
crashes.
Mr. King Crab, please roll me a 4 up to stand. And walking or running.
I see what it runs first.
Well, you have to choose first.
Because I'm pretty much going to be walking, I think. Because it's going to take 2, and that just leaves me with 1.
Correct. And that 1 is after facing, because you choose facing when you stand.
So that's what I need. So that's the facing, and I walk.
Give yourself a white 0, yeah. Alright, Maverick, what do you are a 3 pilot, do you have any leg damage?
No. I'm doing pretty good.
So, walking or running?
I'm going to run, because I want to pull some shenanigans.
Roll me a 3 up.
Alright.
Do you have any heat that influences your movement?
Nice. So 3 up.
3 up. You are up. Pick your facing. Your running is 9. You have 7.
Okay, so I pre-counted this. I'm hoping this works correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get it right. 5, 6, 7.
You are able to run there, yes. Give yourself a black 2. You were not able to charge, though.
Actually, if I went 1 back, I would have been able to, but I chose not to.
No, you couldn't. It would have been the facing direction change would have been your 7.
Ah, darn. Either way,
Also charging only like 1 hex is like no damage.
I moved 4 hexes.
You would have been moving 4 hexes. Alright, it's my turn. As the only part of the half of the team that hasn't charged its or fallen down yet. Anyway,
I'll have you know, I'm
If I
standing.
killed the radio tower, Flop would kill me.
Woo! Right side up.
I'm like some kind of fucking coked up commissar in a
1, 2,
fucking
3,
Timberwolf.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to roll 2
And-
PSRs. I gotta beat 3 ups on each of them.
Watch you
I'm
fall
sorry,
over now
but
as karma.
I need to take a screenshot of this because this is.
Huh!
Oh.
I don't fall over and submarine my mech. Okay. Yeah, this is very, very much discount Battletech. Jesus. This is the worst. This is the worst. I've never played a game like this.
Welcome to Tukayyid.
Anyhoozle. Let...
It's because of the smooth awesome.
That was only 4
Well
hexes, so I only
started.
got a black one.
Lasers can't hurt something that's smooth.
That's not true.
Like my brain.
Time to go edit Sarna.
I hate it. Text, move the damn awesome, and then shoot.
All right. I'm gonna let that play out. That thing over there, however that's gonna do. I have business elsewhere. Good day. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So give yourself a
You
runny
dare
0.
ignore my batchal?
Yes.
Yeah, give yourself a runny 3, no PSRs. And now you get to shoot.
All right.
It
Who's
looks
up?
ridiculous coming up.
Wait, didn't he only move like 3 hexes?
You said run 3. That doesn't make sense.
You moved 3. I said, give yourself a black 0. You moved 3 on running.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
run 3.
You
I was
moved.
like,
He moved 2 hexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of evasion for very little movement here.
He's
Now he has
doing the
6 evasion.
weird Oompa Loompa walk.
Here, and then we'll do that, and that'll make it easier.
I'm just fully Tex. I was fully expecting your other Highlander to also try to DFA me.
Double DFA, like meet in the middle.
Yeah. No, that's what I was. That's what I was afraid of.
Can you? Yes, more than one, or actually, well, I don't know the rules exactly, but I would say, yeah. I mean,
Look, like
the troll
I
there
would
is-
allow it. I would condone it because it
how
would be hilarious.
Resolve would be real silly. Anyway, Mr. Awesome, what do you intend to do?
Well-
Listen, Smooth Brain, what is your intention?
I mean, the only thing I could even know.
I mean, this
Well,
is
if the awesome is gonna shoot first, I could torso twist and put a volley into that Timberwolf, just to help it die a
Carl,
little bit.
I
I
think
did a boo-boo.
the Timberwolf is going through some shit right now, and you're gonna have
I
a
know, but
Highlander afterwards.
I know.
Carl, I did a boo-boo.
Did you?
Yeah, because of the heat, I'm -1.
Where are you?
The king crab.
Oh, you would have been. Just move back 1 space.
If
you-
I'd have run, I would have got there. So
All right. So here's
Okay.
my issue: is I got 3 buildings in the way between me shooting Ding Dong over there.
There's a little bit of a problem with moving the king crab back. I moved up to attack it.
You still
Discount Tukayyid.
if
And
I
now I
wanted to
can't
go
shoot
there, so if I run,
Yep.
I
Go
would've been
there.
there, but
Call
it's
it a
gonna be
run.
a diff-
Give yourself take that 6 back and give yourself a black 6.
All right. So here's my issue: is if I try to shoot the Mad Dog, I got 3 buildings in the way that are all level 1, which I think negates that. Damnation.
Yeah, it's probably going to be rough business because we do count those each individually. At least how we were
Exactly.
doing it. So
Exactly.
that'd be
so
3. The Skeleton King. I hate you.
Skeleton King, I break your hand.
It'd be 9 plus range. That's medium. It'd be 11s.
Yeah, let's try it. All 3 PPCs 11s.
So actually, what is 6 on the PPCs? Is 6 medium?
Double checking. PPC's medium's 12, so short is 6.
Short is 6. Oh yeah, no, you're in short range. That's just 9s to hit me.
All right, let's do it.
Ooh, you're gonna be a toasty awesome.
Yes.
He already engendered some heat last turn, but decided he wanted to go into more heat this turn.
Yep, here we go. Let's see. That is a 9,
1 hit.
a 6, and a 7.
That is 1 hit. Anything you get there.
Yeah, so rolling location. That is a 5.
All right, you're definitely in heat. That's my right leg. Eats 10. So let me find me.
I actually really like the Mad Dog's design. I think it's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I got slammed in the leg with a PPC round. That hurt my ego, but not me really. Anyway, cool. So you had 2 turns of shooting everything at once. You're definitely in heat.
Yes, I am at 6 once you count everything flushed.
Oh, okay.
So...
Then you're probably... That's nothing but nothing.
Well, it will be soon.
Your movement is reduced a
Because
little
now
bit.
I'm at -1 movement again, and this thing's already moving at the speed of smell. So.
Yeah, but you're in the mix anyway, and you're not going to get that great of a modifier even if you have your full movement. But what does your Highlander do?
Highlander, for great honor, for great and tremendous honor, honorably third parties that Mad Cat.
Third parties?
Honorable third parties in Eve term, where you show up to a battle already in process and interject yourself and claim the victor.
So what you do is shoot the catapult so he fails his DFA so that you can claim the glory of killing the Mad Cat by yourself.
I'm Comstar, not Jade Falcon. He's up here.
That wouldn't stop the ComGuard.
All right.
Yeah, the ComGuard's more incompetent. I'm going to use 2 medium lasers and a Gauss rifle in the SRM-6.
Oh, there's gonna be another turn where I take 99 damage.
Oh no.
So, medium lasers, and then the Goose, and then the SRM-6.
The Goose is in minimum, right?
No, Goose doesn't have minimum, right?
Minimum 2 on a Goose.
Yeah.
Oh!
Gooses have minimums. Let me put this. Gooses for the inner sphere have have minimums. Right?
Ah!
Yeah.
Of course.
So you're shooting at medium range with the Goose, effectively.
Roger
you're
that.
You're not shooting the 20-pack, right?
Nope.
So that's going to be short for everything, mediums for the Goose. That's going to be 2, 4, and then what is his movement? 1. So that's 5. 5s for everything, but the Goose is a 7.
Let's resolve the medium lasers. That's
one
hit
hit
and miss.
No, let's
do 1 hit. Firing Goose.
Goose hits.
And then firing SRM-6.
SRM-6 does hit.
Nice.
So let's do the location. This is side arc, left side arc for the Goose.
Oh, for the Goose? All right, rolling.
Yeah, always the big guy first.
All right, 8.
What is 8 left side? 8 left side, CT. CT takes 15, Mr. Timber Chad.
Left torso, was it?
CT.
Oh, CT. Takes 16.
15.
But your voice cut out.
1-5. 1-5.
Okay.
All right, medium laser.
Did that go internal?
Nope.
Cool.
8.
So 8 on the medium is the same thing. Center torso takes 5.
Okay. Still not internal.
But that is a PSR.
Yeah, I've seen one of those before.
All right.
Congratulations on your next fall because you have 1 leg and PSRs are like that's a +6 PSR already.
All right, and SRMs.
Yep, cluster of 8, and that's
8.
an SRM what 6?
6.
So that's 4. Roll 4 locations.
All right, so 8, 6, 7.
All right,
and
so
9.
The first one, I think you just read off the same 8 that you had done. So that's 6, 7, 9, and then just roll me 1 more.
Roger. 6.
Left leg takes 4. Left torso takes 2.
I don't have a left leg.
With the left leg takes 4. Transfer the damage.
That goes center torso then.
All right, left torso takes 2.
Wait. So it goes from left leg to center torso, right?
Left leg, left torso, center torso. So
okay.
it goes to
so left torso
first.
takes 4.
Yep. Left torso takes another 2.
Yep.
And right torso
so that's 6
takes
damage
2.
to left torso. And right torso took
2.
There you
go. Cool. Wow. Okay. So that's 28 damage that you have engendered this turn already.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Bet it hurts.
I enjoy the role of main tank.
God damn it.
What?
Who would like to shoot next?
I want to shoot the building.
No, you can't shoot yet.
I want to shoot the building.
You can't shoot yet. Crapatolt can't shoot because it's flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Let's say, how about the guillotine and the king crab? What do they want to do?
Okie dokie. Just check if the guillotine actually has. Yeah, I guess at the timber with the guillotine.
You can do the timber with the guillotine. You'll have to turn, and you'll be shooting either right or left side arc.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong guy, aren't I?
You are for your guillotine.
Well, I only have one thing in the right torso.
Yeah, you got one arm missing. Is that your right arm, I guess?
Yeah. So I'm guessing you over here.
Me with the.
Oh, hang on. No, I'm getting the wrong bloody one because you were spinning around on you. Yeah.
Alright. So that's going to be 2 buildings in between the 2 of us, unless I want to shoot you really badly. It's 2 buildings to him, 2 buildings to you, and you're going to get shot in the back by somebody. That king crab spooks me. Yep, so that building counts. It's going to be a... You didn't jump, you just walked. So that's 4, 6, 7, 7 plus range. And your range is 7.
On the thingy, my SRMs... So that'll be long range for the
That would be
SRMs?
long range for SRMs, which means it would be 11 for the SRMs to hit me.
And it'll be 11s then for the medium lasers, and
probably 9s for the large.
The large has a range of 10 on me.
Yeah, and the short range is probably like less than that.
5.
Yeah, so it's going to be 9s for the large, 11s for everything else.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 I'm shooting with.
Okay, which is which?
SRM, medium, medium, large is green.
Okay. Miss, miss, hit, miss.
So that was one of the mediums?
Yes. Hits me.
11. No, 9.
9 in my left side arc. Which is my right torso somehow. Takes 5.
Bullets, they go through you.
Right torso takes 5. That's 15 damage that I've taken this turn so far. Cool. Now what does King Krabby Patty do?
Run
I
away.
will be going for the Stormcrow.
Yep, you have a clear shot. 3 away. It's going to be 3, 5, 7. You are within goose range, where the goose will be loose at short.
And I've
I
got
would
a
flip
plus
you
1
off,
because
but my left arm doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, and this is left side arc too, so...
I'm in danger.
I just realized I can shoot a lot and actually go back down to neutral heat after this turn because the Timberwolf is nice.
Because the Timberwolf is bullshit. Alright, so what are you shooting at 3 distance?
At 3 distance, it will be large pulse.
So that's 5s to hit for the large pulse.
Both street 2s.
Those are 7s.
And so that's 10, 14 heat. 15, 16.
The goose only takes 1 heat.
Yeah, so yeah, and the goose.
So that's pulse will hit at 5s, everything else hits at 7. So which is which?
So that was 4 I was firing things on it.
Correct.
Pulse, street goose. So red is pulse laser,
Then
then
streak
large
goose
pulse.
down to the green, right?
Yep.
Cool. So pulse misses, streak misses, streak hits, goose misses. So 1 streak hits, the streak is an SRM2, right?
It is a streak 2.
Grab me 2 locations.
So did anything else hit, or was
10
it the...
and 11.
That's 9 and 11.
Is it? Yeah, I always keep on thinking 6.
So 9 and 11 is going to be right torso, right leg somehow on the left side arc.
God
Each of those takes 2 damage.
Alright, did I take any other damage?
No other damage thus far. But the night is young, and by that I mean there's 1 guy left and it's the regular crab. Skellington King, I hate it so much.
I'm the Skellington King.
Have you thought about the fact that the Atlas is basically the Skeleton King mech because it has a skeleton face and it's like the big 100-ton like
There's already
juggernaut?
so many reasons to be upset with you. Do not pile on more.
Hey, look. If Tex can win through science, then I can win through stupidity.
This is not science. What are you talking about, science?
When
Tex
he
and
wins in
science-
Kerbal.
No, he doesn't win in Kerbal.
Rinsky once
Are
said,
you willing to place a bet on that?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you said I lose at Kerbal. I flew a rocket into the sun.
How many attempts did it take for you to cook that Kerbal, huh?
Quite a few, because I refused to use math.
Yep. How many attempts did it take for me to cook that Kerbal?
Well, 1, because you used math. You also used Sandbox, so you had access to everything.
No, I didn't. I didn't use it. Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I forget if that was on the server or not.
It was on the server, because I was busy putting up Colbert Net.
Oh, that's when I shot that dumb rocket, and I'm like, this will never work, and then it did, and then I'm like, oh, I could get an escape vector and go to the sun, I guess. Cool.
Yeah. It's fun playing with all the pieces.
It is, but it's also fun to do stuff with limited resources. Anyway, Mr. Crab, what is your game?
It's shit.
Okay, so you're shooting... Well, if you try to shoot me, I could just go like, no.
Yeah.
But here's the deal. Do I want to shoot you, or do I want to shoot the king crab?
King crab,
You know what? No,
100%.
shoot me. Shoot me, if you want to. I'm going to say it doesn't count.
The regular crab is not very damaged.
Yeah, but I'm going to say he could shoot me if he wants to.
Alright, full clearance.
But you're just shooting everything?
Yeah.
Minus the small. So you're going to be at range 4. I think that's going to put you in medium range for your medium lasers?
Fine, not everything. Yeah, that's medium range for medium.
Okay, so you're going to be hitting me at a 3, 4, 5, and I chose not to take this building as cover, so it doesn't even count as intervening. So it's going to be a 5 to hit me for the larges, and a 7 to hit me for the medium.
Those medium. Those medium.
Okay. You hit. So give me the 2 large locations.
Coming up.
Someone want to read those off for me? This is front arc.
7 and 8.
Oh, okay. That's left center torso, left torso. So that's how much damage do large lasers do again? 8 damage.
Checking.
I think it's 8.
They do 8. And then 3 damage.
Crit chance center torso, by the way.
Got it. 5 damage to the 8 left torso.
Crit chance left torso. Wait, were both of those left torso?
Yes. Well, no, that was the medium that I rolled. It was left torso.
All right, so yeah, but the first one was also an 8, right?
Yes, one of the large and medium hit.
So that's going to be a. Sorry, that's a crit chance left torso, crit chance center torso.
You want me to roll those now?
I would like you to roll. It's that you shot everything, so roll them. Let me know which one's the center torso.
Green is center.
That is 1 crit center, 1 crit. No, 2 crits on left, 1 crit center. So I'd like you to. All right, let's do this. Let's cook this pig. So I'm moving this guy over here. One moment. Give me a single. So let's do left torso first. That's the where you have 2. So give me just 1 die.
2.
All right, another die.
1.
That's a fusion engine hit. 1 more. Give me 1 die.
4.
Lower. Roll it again. If it's a 1, it does it. Otherwise,
2.
Roll again. So first upper lower. What's the first one?
That. What do you mean?
One. You have to go to roll me more die. So you gotta roll me an upper lower and then a location. So 1 die and then another die.
Well, the first one was the 4.
Yeah, but 4-2 is roll again.
Oh, roll both of them. Got it. So
Yep.
6.
So that's lower, and then roll me another one.
5.
Roll again. We're gonna be here for a bit. So.
Fucking. 2.
Upper.
Swear to God. 2.
That's 2 fusion engine hits. And now, center torso, you might have my mech this turn.
Roll again.
I need you to do another upper lower.
Alright. That will be a 4.
Okay, and then 1 more.
That is a 3.
4, 3?
Yeah.
That's mech.
Oof.
That is my mech. That is Deaderoni in pepperoni. Oh, that's why I don't use these counters.
Do you want to take over Skellington King?
We'll see at the end of this turn if we're even all still alive. But yeah, sure. I'll grab Skellington King.
Skellington King.
Hey.
Hey.
Happy
So
times. This is my second mech.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's it. You have successfully killed another mech.
Hey,
Yay.
catch. Catch. When I take out the radio tower, you need to move and spread the word.
We will
That's
take
the plan.
victory into their lines. You will escape.
That's
off
why I
of
don't use these counters.
Jordan.
But yeah, that's
Use your jump jets and jump across the river and book it.
all right. I still get to shoot this turn, but that is my mech. Done
Oh,
already.
you better send the fucking biggest alpha strike you could ever
Oh, I will.
consider doing.
Oh, cool.
When I go down 4
Cool.
for the last turn. What's up?
Does that mean I get to yeet you?
Once everything is over, yes, I will. If it's not enabled, you are allowed to flick me off the board. Yeah, when it's all said and done. So, that is the last one of their mechs. Now we go. In fact, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. I'm just gonna shoot you right back. So here we
Wow,
go.
rude.
Hell yeah. And because I'm dead, I'm going to shoot with everything. So that's going to be a large pulse, a medium pulse, a large pulse, a medium pulse, and 2 Lerm 20s. So here goes. Maybe I'll cook off
shooting
some...
at?
I'm going to shoot at the crab because we declared that piece of cover from a Defender's Choice perspective when he was shooting me didn't count.
All right, I was asking for that reason. I was like,
So that's going to be 4
I asked
away.
that you send a single medium laser over at the crab.
So 4 away is going to be short range for everything. And then all the pulses then are going to be fun on a bun. So let's find out what it is. It's going to be 2, 4, 4. It's going to be 4 for the 20s and everything else just auto hits.
Oh.
So here we go. I'm just doing this for the 20s.
Wait, it doesn't auto hit if one of the dies goes off the table.
You know, you're really... That's a great point. Banned? So I just need to do a 4-up for these. And I hit with both. So I'm going to do larges, location.
Alright, I'll get you those locations.
No, you look at your sheet because you have to bubble it off. Someone else gets the locations.
I got location.
So that's going to be... And this is front arc. So it's going to be a 9 and a 4.
Left leg and right arm.
That's for 10 damage a pop.
Done.
Clusters?
No clusters yet. I still have 2 medium pulse lasers to hit with.
Oh boy.
Which are 7 a pop. 9 and 5.
Left leg, right leg.
Yeah, those are 7, right? Let me just make
You
sure.
said 5?
9 and 5, so... And these are for 7 damage. These are for 7 damage.
And what's the other one? Left leg and...
Left leg and right leg.
Got it.
Okay.
Nothing internal.
And then this is going to be cluster table for the 20s.
Here.
Cluster of 8 and 4.
12 and 9.
12 and 9? Okay, I'm going to do 3 for the 5s. Actually, we'll do all of them right now, but the white is going to be for 4, and the green is going to be for 2. Okay, so it's going to be 5 damage to center torso. Whatever 11 is.
Left arm.
Left torso. 4 damage to the 5.
Right leg.
And another 2 damage to the right leg.
Done. Nothing internal.
But you do have a level 2 PSR.
Sweet.
Oh my god. Whew.
Now, that's a lot of damage! Anyway, so that's me shooting. Who wants to go next?
I'm gonna shoot.
Also,
I'm shooting last.
Oh, you can flick me, by the way, because I'm dead.
Yay!
I'm shooting last.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to shoot the building with everything.
Seal.
Believe.
Oh no, I'm gone forever, except... Wait a minute.
Should have aimed for the light fixture.
Alright, so...
Should aim for the building.
That's my boy. He's gone forever.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to hit the building, plus range. 5 on... 1's plus range.
Get it stuck in a light fixture with all the dead flies and moths.
It's 4's plus range.
And that's after the -4?
No, it's 0s with the -4 plus range.
So it's just range.
It's just range.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, 4... An orb. So it's an auto hit with a streak, and I just need to roll...
Clusters on the others.
Wait, no, it's an auto hit for every...
Yeah, you guys gotta roll clusters on the 6s.
Yep.
Roll clusters. We believe in you.
We got a 8 and a 3.
You don't have an 8? What are you talking about? You have a 7 and a 3.
Oh, yeah, 7, duh.
So that's going to be a 4 and a 2, so that's going to be 12 damage right there.
Oof.
And then that's 20 damage that you did 20 damage.
Oh my
It
god, are
had
you shitting
one
me?
health.
You did 20 damage.
All right,
God.
Maverick.
Maverick, just shoot it with something.
I initiate self-destruct. No.
Okay, Titanfall.
I will fire my large laser at the king crab, and I'll fire my medium pulse into the radio tower. I don't think I need to roll. The radio tower is my secondary target.
So guess what? You know how much you don't need to roll? You don't need to roll. You hit the king crab.
Oh, really? I just hit him?
It is a 4 to hit -2.
-2.
Location on the king crab.
Large
I am
pulse
in
laser.
his left.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
-2, which
Actually,
means
no,
that it's a
that's
2 to hit, and you know if you have 2d6, then the lowest you can possibly roll is a 2, so
So
he's
auto hit,
automatically
yeah.
hitting.
So, the large laser for location on the king crab.
Yep.
Purple die. I got a 10.
And that arc is definitely front arc, right? Yeah, super duper front
Yeah.
arc. So you are hitting him in the left arm for 10 damage.
That goes into his left torso. Woo!
That's internal.
Alright, so crit chance left torso.
Diner dice, come
Oh no,
on,
crit chance left
boys.
leg, right?
Oh. I got a 4,
Yeah,
but...
it doesn't matter. No crit. Now you hit the building. Roll me 2d6.
Can he do less than 1 damage?
The building is not destroyed.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm gonna do something fun. You do hit the building. It goes right through the building, but it doesn't take out the building. If you roll when you hit the building, roll me an 8 up to destroy it. If you roll 12, it goes up.
Wait, why?
Yeah, because I want this to last. I want there to be something here other than just auto win.
I'm gonna...
Alright, well, I'm gonna Alpha Strike it then.
No, just fire your mediums at it. Don't do it.
Oh, it's just, I don't know.
God
That seems
damn
kind of.
you, Colbert.
No, but like, if we want to have a chance at winning, I'm gonna have to maximize the amount of dices that we get in order to roll an 8
No,
up.
it's gone this turn. It's about who.
Laser too.
I can't do that to just make the game last longer. It's gone this turn. That's just going to determine who kills it.
See, Cole, you should have kept it at 300.
300 would have been a little better. I like this scenario. I think it works for getting people to center point, so I might reuse this for other games. But yeah, the health has to be adjusted depending on what the mechs can do. But this is pretty good.
So is the radio tower actually dead now? Like, at
the end of the turn,
objective.
So
if we have achieved our objective, then I'm about to start going ham.
Technically, you're all firing at the same time, so you should keep going after the build.
That is true. We did like a declaration of fire phase, so... But we don't do a declaration of fire phase, so I can't just retcon that in here. And I don't know how super bullshit it would be if I was just like, and now I'm adding a roll to confirm destruction of the building. That's something fun, and I wish I implemented that in the rules earlier.
I was mad. I was like, no.
All right.
The rules
Alright, so-
writ are you have successfully destroyed the radio tower.
Alright, so now I'm gonna, because of that, I'm going to start declaring some shooty shoots here, alright?
Oh yeah?
So, because of the fact that I am smoking hot right now, I
mean,
have a +6...
High opinion of yourself.
No, it's plus... I have a +7 modifier to fire.
Okay.
No, +6. No, +6 modifier to fire. Sorry, +6 modifier to fire.
+6 to... Wait, why are you at a +6 to fire?
Because I am at heat 18, baby. All right.
Wait, you're not...
Those shooting modifiers don't stack.
Yeah,
Oh, they don't?
stack. It's just whatever the top
Oh, they don't
one is.
stack? Oh, okay, so it's just +3 then. Alright, that's fine.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot my medium pulse and my 2 machine guns at the catapult.
So it's going to be a 2, 4, 2, 3. It's going to be 3s to hit the catapult with the pulse.
Yep.
And 5s for anything else.
Okay, so the red is the pulse.
You've successfully hit the catapult with everything. What did you hit him with again? With the other two?
Oh shit! And I was fuck. I didn't declare this properly. I was gonna fire LRMs at the king crab as well.
Oh, you can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
But that's a secondary target, so it's going to be a +1.
Yeah.
So it's going to be
come
a
out.
2, 4, 4, 5 plus range. It's going to be 5s to hit again.
Yep. Now I'm gonna roll these two for the LRM 20s.
Do they have minimum or is it clan bullshit?
Nope.
It's clan bullshit.
And bullshit.
One
doesn't know
hits.
what a minimum
So
is.
cluster me on the 1. Cluster of, this is probably all 20.
11.
11.
11
That's
is
all.
20. So roll me 4 locations for 5 damage a pop. And are you ready, Mr. Satan?
Yeah.
Alright, arc is front arc.
It's gotta be rear arc, right?
Yeah, that's rear arc.
Or rear
baby.
arc, rather, rear arc. Yep. So arc is rear, so I'm going to read them off.
One is a through armor crit.
I got it.
One's
I
a
got
floater. We'll pull the floater to the side and do that last.
What did it hit? You haven't told me.
Yeah,
the
so we got
actual-
to do red, blue, green, and then we'll do the floater. Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, it's a 9.
Left leg.
Center torso, rear.
So how much are these for?
That is
5.
5 damage a pop. And then left leg again. And now please roll for the floating crit location.
12, 12, 12.
10.
Left arm.
There is no left arm.
So that floating crit transfers to the left torso. Left torso takes 5.
Which is internal.
So that's 2 crit chances, left torso. That is no crit.
No. It has 1 hit point in the torso and then it would be dead.
Also, I'm gonna roll damage on the catapult for the medium, the medium pulse and the 2 machine guns.
Yes, so we didn't do that yet.
Also, he's gonna fall out of the sky, right?
You've already hit him once, so that's a +4 PSR that he
That's
has to.
that's 3 hits as well.
Each one doesn't escalate.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna roll for the hit locations, and the red one is the laser. Okay.
Okay. That's center torso, and then 2 5s.
Right legs.
So
How much to the center?
flop?
Let's see. Which one was the center torso?
The top one, the purple.
Oh, purple is machine guns. So center torso takes
2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
And then what were the other 2?
The other 2 was 4. No, sorry. The other 2 was 7 damage and 2 damage.
So you take 9 to whatever the 5 is.
Done.
Cool.
And then there's the PSR for the landing.
He has 2 PSRs. One is going to be for the actually, well, he's flying through the air with the greatest of ease. I'm gonna say he has a 4 PSR unless damage escalates that much, because he's flying. Anyway, that is the end of the shoe stings.
That puts me at 0 heat.
However, you, sir, have to roll me a 9 up to keep standing.
All right, one second. I'm just gonna put myself at 0 heat real quick, so don't forget.
Cool. So you'll be cool on the ground. Because you're falling, baby. Roll me
Bonk!
a facing die.
1 die, right?
1 die.
Yes.
What?
You're on your back. Again.
Whee!
Once again, you are on your back.
No, that's the first time I'm on my back. The other time I fell on my face.
Oh, okay. Well, this time you're on your back, so... Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
Duke.
It's like I'm breakdancing.
Yeah, exactly.
On the
like
bright
that.
side, your rear armor is untouched.
Emphasis on the break.
Hey, it looks like I'm like falling down to the ground to like start blasting you out of the sky.
Christ.
God, this is amazing. I just want you all
The
to
chatter
know
wolf
how
hero mech.
fantastic this is.
So then I started blasting.
What button is it to screenshot something?
Oh, I just took a screenshot of it, but yeah, it's pretty great. Anyway, so
Normally
yep,
F12.
now you have successfully fallen. Congratulations. More things before we do the PSR fall. So I need the king crab to roll me a 5-up. The king crab is up. I need the... Who's rolling that? Oh, Skeletor roll me a 6-up. You make it. And now I need you to also roll me an 8-up.
Come on, boxcars!
You have successfully passed your PSR for doing that. However, because he's fallen, you're going to hit him not on the punch table anymore. You're hitting him on the full body table front arc.
Oh, fuck. Alright, one.
So, here we go. You still haven't landed it yet. You still haven't landed it yet. So, now it is the physicals phase. I say PSR is resolved before everything else. Let me get this out just so I know I'm doing it right. So, let's see. I just gotta get to my physicals page. There are some things in here that I really should just have on
tap by now.
Yeah. Here we go. DFAs. The DFA modifier is on this page.
Especially with us.
So you get a +1 modifier to hit because your pilot is 1 worse. So it's going to be, you are a 4, 5, you jumped, that's 8. He ran for 9. I'm seeing 9 ups to hit. And just for posterity, the way that I'm getting that number is the pilot skill rating differential is +1. He has a pilot of 4, that's 5. Then he jumped, that makes it 8. Then the other guy moved for 1 pip, that makes it 9. So I'm seeing a 9 to hit. Though if he fell first, it should probably be a little easier.
Does the Timberwolf have a seatbelt check before this?
Oh yes, the Timberwolf does have a seatbelt check, sorry. So please roll a seatbelt check. There, you passed it. Alright, I'm going to call it 9s. So, unless someone wants to challenge that. But the trouble is, the only thing that I could find that might make it different is if he fell before the DFA landed.
Much would that change?
Your hit location and everything.
Nah.
Oh no, he definitely fell beforehand because he fell at the end of the shooting phase. So he's on the ground.
It gives him a
now.
-1.
You hit on 8s. So roll me an 8-up to land your DFA.
Rolling. Come on, boxers.
You have successfully landed the DFA.
Nice.
So hold on, I will. I'll show you what that looks like. So give me a second. That's what that looks like.
Okay. So I'm standing up now. I gained another leg. I gained another leg. The chatter wolf wins. Get fucked.
That's how that happens.
And this is how mechs are.
This is appropriate. I think that
Wait,
this is just
so
fine.
was it a marauder and a catapult, and then the Timberwolf came out like that, or is...
All right. So DFA attacks, damage to target. So it's gonna be how much does the catapult weigh? 60? 65?
55, I think.
No, I think it's 60 something.
65.
65. So rounding fractions up. So it's going to be, you're going to do 21 points of damage and clusters of 5 to his front arc. So let's do that first. I want you to roll me 5 locations. One of them you have to flag as a 1 damage location.
Yellow is 1 damage. On boxcars. Fuck.
No boxcars. However, and let's move the purple out of here so it just stays out of contention. This is, by the way, is this the last turn? Yeah, this is the last turn because they won the objective. We'll come up with some pros after that. But here we go. Here is the damage. Someone look at the sheet for the numbers.
I got you.
Yeah. So I'll read them off for you to call out. So it's 10.
LA.
So left arm takes 5 damage, rather, Mr. Flap.
Alright, that's a crit chance.
Alright, so hold on, we'll start recording those because things are about to get stupid. Also 8.
LT.
For 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
4.
RA.
That is... One sec. That is internal.
Nice.
This is the last one for 5. That's center torso.
That's internal.
Yep.
And then for 1 damage, he also hit you. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That was 1 damage to center torso.
Oh.
Sorry about that. 6 right torso was where he did another 5 damage.
Right torso was 5 damage, okay.
So center right on the ship.
There. That's fixed.
2 crit chances, 1 right arm, 1 left arm.
Understood. Green is right.
No crit chances in either arm. And then damage to attacker. To determine the amount of damage, divide the attacker's weight by 5, and then you definitely round up for that, so... actually, it doesn't matter with 65, so... You do 13 damage. And then the front column of the mech's kick location table. Alright, so what I need you to do, Skeletor, is roll me 3 dice. One of them is going to be for 3 damage. Or 3 pairs of dice, rather.
Understood.
Which one's for 3?
The blue one.
Okay. Now, oh wait, is that just... I'm sorry, 1d6 for each.
Oh.
So just grab
All
3 individual dice and roll them. Sorry.
Alright. Still same one. Blue's the
Yep.
top one out.
So that's 6, 4, 6. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. This is gonna be great. 13 damage to your left leg.
That goes internal, right?
Done. No.
Oh, no?
Whoa, no? Congratulations. You have successfully landed a DFA on top of a mech and not blown yourself up. You are not Napoleon blown apart.
But you are Napoleon lost a battle.
Nah.
Okay.
The catapult's going copyright infringement.
So, however, Flop.
Yes.
Hey, Tex.
Yes.
I can't help but notice that Sir Stompy is standing right there.
Oh yes.
There's a mech on the ground in front of you.
There's a guillotine as well. There's a guillotine as well that can also like kick back.
Guillotine shot with the arm. He can't.
Oh,
punch.
it can't kick backwards.
It can't kick
I
backwards.
think it would be a good time
to kick
to put the boots to him.
Yeah. Additionally, if he kicks on the front side arc table, and he weighs a brisk. What is it? 90 tons.
90 pounds. Yes.
All right.
90 pounds.
Small mech.
Weighs less than a man.
Yeah, that seems
no.
like it's going to hurt.
Time to roll for kicking.
Flop, what would you like me to say at your funeral?
And I get an 8.
So let's see if that hit. So he's on the ground. It's going to be a -1. So you're going to be a 4, 5, 6, 5. Kicks are already a -2, so it's going to be 3 to... Yeah, you hit him. You kicked him. You successfully kick his mech. Now, I want to... Kicked mech, took damage. I think that this is going to be a cluster hit. I don't think you do all of your kick... No, I think you might do all of your kick damage to one location.
I would like to.
I think that would be hilarious.
I think
Go for it.
You know what?
I don't care if that's what the rule says or not. Do it.
Roll me a location on the front side table, because when you kick, it's just all damage to one part. So roll me a
Please
location.
God boxcars. Please God boxcars. That'd be so funny.
Your left torso takes 13 damage. It takes 18 damage to your left torso.
Okay, so that's Hey, my left torso is still gonna be attached at the end of this, at least.
To structure.
So that's the Timberwolf has seen better days. Crit chance, left torso.
Aren't you surprised that the Timberwolf is still standing after all of this?
Is it?
Or
It's on the floor.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, or well, not standing literally,
it's not
but
standing. It'll probably never stand again.
It's still running though. The engine is running.
Arena.
So Blister Tarks, please roll me a crit chance, left torso.
No problem. Stand by. 3.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out. But he am very badly hurt.
What if I eject now?
You have that option to eject if you really wanted
to. In the rules, it says a kicked mech, regardless of what location it took, must make a piloting skill roll.
He can't. He would auto fail it on the ground. He can't fail a piloting skill roll from the ground. So he can't
kick him into standing.
He
falls
can't
back
fall
down
again while being on the ground. Anyway,
how is this thing still alive?
It is.
I have no fucking
It is
clue.
still alive. However, that ends the turn. Please retrieve your dice if you still have a mech.
Isn't that the game?
Yes. So that concludes.
Oh, we should have another round to kill them.
I think the clans are screwed here. I think here are my thoughts. I think that Ketch definitely can make it out.
Yeah,
I think
Ketch will run back and say he killed 50 of them, get promoted to Star Colonel, and leave the planet.
I think, so let's see. Yeah, I think Maverick can make it, maybe? We could probably roll to see if Maverick makes it out.
Like, at the same time, there's so many 2-level buildings, I think I'd be able to get cover as I left.
We would have to roll to see if you make it out. Flop, you're dead. You're super
I'm ejecting.
Extra dead.
I
am
ejecting.
on the ground.
Make an eject roll and see if you
okay, hold on.
Yes,
Based upon
yes,
how you
yes.
are, here's how it's going to work. You're going to make a roll to eject. If you have to roll me a 6-up. If you fail the 6-up, you eject into the dirt full force and turn into pizza.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yes!
I'm sorry, 7-up to make it...
Fuck, yes!
Oh my god. Alright, so not only does he successfully eject... Let me get a counter for this. So, he
I
ejects...
flip you off on the way out.
You know how, like, kids skip stones? He's facing in like, this direction, right? When he had fallen. So, when he ejects, he shoots out, bounces off of here, flies through, bounces off of here, flies across, hits this, hits here, and he just ends up on the shorelines over here as his guy from firing out of the head of this thing, which I assume is how it works. So
he has a whole corn silo all to himself.
He does. He's just on the other side.
Do you have any idea how much side
and you'd have a headache.
Do you have any idea how much side corn I have now? I have all the side corn. I win Tukayyid. You all lose.
I win Tukayyid.
I just imagine very carefully he peels his stuff off, and when ComGuards come looking for him, he's like, "Yes, it is me, normal farmer of these
100%.
fruit.
I forgot to evacuate. What is happening here? This seems very strange.
I am tending to my animals, normal."
Okay, so that is what happens when Flop tries to eject. He's on the other side of the river. However, Maverick, what are your intentions? Catch, what are your intentions?
Hold on, I need to
I'm
do some
escaping
scouting.
behind enemy lines.
Wait, you want to escape in this direction?
Yeah. I'm not gonna run past all the mechs that'll blow me to pieces. Heck no.
Look, he's doing deep recon now.
Okay,
Loyalty
cool.
to the mission.
Yeah.
We're gonna fuck up everything for them. We're gonna try to find you fucked. We're gonna get fucking fucked.
Cool. So what does Catch do?
I'm gonna try and make it back to the front lines and report my victory.
So Catch is going this way.
Yeah.
You're going this way. Okay.
Wait, catch, just pick me up on the way.
I let him know that I'm doing some deep recon. I go to claim the other side corn silo.
Catch, I want you to roll me 2 dice.
Alright. 7.
You're able to make it across the river and get out of the fire. You take a couple of hits leaving, but you're able to get out and make it back to the Jade Falcon lines and let them know that there is a flank over here that is mildly weakened, but you've lost all your star mates. What do you tell them about this engagement? What do you tell them about what you did?
I tell them our Timberwolf died like a hero to finish the objective when surrounded on all sides by the honorless free-birth scum that refuse our Batmans.
Oh, don't forget the DFA. Don't forget the DFA.
No, you get no honor.
Do you mention the Stormcrow that got left, but that is now
the Stormcrow cut off
lines to be retrieved?
The Stormcrow cut off from our enemy lines, proceeded to sacrifice himself greatly to fight the enemy behind their lines. Since he has, energy weapons and stuff.
Hold on, let me see what. Let me take a look at the Stormcrow for a second. So
yeah, he has energy weapons, so he could theoretically run indefinitely.
He doesn't have many.
Yeah.
All right, so
I basically just fire a large laser and run away.
So, Mr. Maverick, I'd like you to roll me 2 dice.
All right. I bolt on.
Is this how many days he lasts behind enemy lines?
Let's see.
It's everyone hits his left torso side.
7.
You are able to limp out of the area, taking just a few more shots before you push down this road. For the next couple of hours, you're just pushing forward, sweating in this cockpit like, oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the clans proud. And you get zorched from a distance by a couple of PPC carrying mechs.
I mean, I was gonna do like guerrilla shit in the woods, hide for a little bit.
Guerrilla shit? You're just gonna go up there and like
guerrilla shit? Yeah, it's super easy to hide your incredibly damaged mech.
Hey,
you have 2 engine hits, my dude.
Catch made it out. I got sidecorn, and Maverick died.
Yeah,
F.
Pretty much. You are super not going to make it out of this if you are pushing. If you are advancing into enemy lines with all of these mechs. Actually, you know what? You make it out. You go forward. Eventually, you get pinned in a hard place by some other mechs. Like, I'm gonna fight them. It's gonna be great. And then, oh no. The 6 mechs that you forgot about just caught up to you and end your life.
And no one remembers.
You mean 5? Because that
one
awesome
I'm
isn't
dead.
going anywhere.
Who cares what happens to me? I'm a flaming corpse on the battlefield. Having said that, did the Inner Sphere want to do anything from this this sad loss?
I just want to fire 3 damage.
Conceal and cover up our incompetence and go home as heroes.
All right, how do you plan to do that?
Well, first of all, edit the gun camera footage to indicate many times the numbers actually on the battlefield, and then point out the radio would have died anyways because it was defective.
It's like a bad Photoshop, like superimposing more Timberwolves on the other side of the river. Like, oh my god, there's hundreds of them.
Yeah, because there's no way a 1 mech could take that much damage and keep going. There had to have been more than 1.
To be fair, you have the Timberwolf over there.
Like, we captured their leader.
This was Aiden Pride. We got him.
He drowned himself tragically several times over the course of hours.
The only thing I drowned myself in is sidecorn, baby.
So, Maverick, I guess you hide in the... God damn it, you renamed the silo! So, Sidecorn Silo, level 2. Sidecorn...
See, what I would do is I would go find some homeless guy that didn't evacuate, and I'd put him in a spare uniform and be like, we captured the pilot!
He came from the Golden Corral!
Flop
and then you just hear that captured guy going like, those are some weird aggro mechs you have there.
And we're like, shut up, we'll get you a corn dog.
Someone saying that
Okay.
I'm not
That's
dead.
like
The
that.
pilot of that
It's
mech just
literally
hit his
just
head and
corn
became
and a hot
Discount
dog,
Dan.
I'm getting out of my Kring Crab, go into the destroyed building, gonna put a Jade Falcon flag on it, on any piece that looks like it could have been a flagpole, and then take photos going, it was already theirs, we destroyed it to stop them using it.
It was a deep cover. It was the deep state. That's what it was. It's like Hydra. They infiltrated.
It's a false flag operation.
Oh my god.
This is all Capellan's fault.
Yeah, actually, that'd probably be Gel. If you told your CO that, he'd be like, yeah, you're probably right. I guess we're going, yeah.
There were Capellans in those side corn silos the whole time.
We take out a really bad handbill that we made that says, Capellans are great. And we're like, oh man, they had this on them, even though it's like still warm from the printer.
Thus concludes Discount Tukayyid. After both tables have completed their games, the Jade Falcons have won a sort of Pyrrhic victory. They pushed the flank, they did some damage, they drew a lot of attention there. More attention even than... because of course these guys are going to report back and be like, the clans are pushing, but who cares? There's not really that many clanners left. They are drawing a lot of attention away, though, from the main front. At the cost of their lives and mechs, they ground themselves against it to make progress that ultimately is going to prove fairly useless, but the people who piloted Jade Falcon mechs can claim a minor victory.
Wait, technically,
the clan
doesn't the clans on this front have just the Jenna left?
Well,
and a Viper.
Yeah, I'd love to look at the mech sheet. Hold on, let me jump into Hero-Roni. On this, so here's, just to say, the state of the two tables at the end of this, not including the mechs that are currently on the table. Mechs that haven't been deployed today. I'll just go through all of them. The Timberwolf is dead. The Kit Fox D is in bad shape. The Summoner's dead. Well, the Summoner's gone, actually. The Summoner was pulled. No, I'm sorry. The Summoner's super dead. It was the Hellbringer that was pulled, and it's not on this front anymore. The Jenner 2C remains just a golden child. The Mad Dog is dead. The Viper is going to be dead.
The Viper never took damage.
The Viper... No, I'm sorry. The Viper is... The Viper's hurt. The Viper is hurt. It took internal damage.
We never piloted it.
It was in a game. It took... am I looking at the right table? Yeah,
I think it's internal damage.
Yeah, no. The Viper has internal damage from a game. Hellbringer's gone. Gargoyle's dead. Kit Fox A is effectively 25% of a mech. And the Stormcrow, oof. Oh no.
Gargoyle weapon.
Meanwhile, on the ComGuard side, the King Crab is still up. All the mechs on the ComGuard side are still up. Additionally, they have a champion that has not been hurt, a catapult that has only been mildly hurt now. Yeah, and the Highlander's still looking good. The Hermes is still looking good. The Crab is still looking good. Yeah. I would say that in terms of tonnage, even though the Inner Sphere came in undergunned, they were able to, with superior numbers, grind down the clans to where they don't have many working toys anymore, and probably can't press any advantage that they've just earned, at least with that group. As evidenced by the fact that the Stormcrow probably just gets fetus deletist if it tries to keep pushing.
Well, 3 damage to either its left arm, its left torso, or center torso means it's internal on its center torso.
Yep, it's...
That's a minor problem.
I mean, no.
It's already got 2 engine hits because it's lost 1 torso.
Yep. Yeah, and my guy got killed. He just got... Well, he didn't have any armor in his center torso, right? But 3 engine hits in 1 turn from 3 crit chances, or 2 crit chances that hurt. Anyway, that, I mean, as it goes forward, the clans...
Jenner wins!
The clans did end up pushing this flank. They did end up getting to the city from a lore perspective. And then the ComGuards ended up destroying that city and the clans at the same time.
Hey, Colberto, hover your mouse on the side corn silo.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, Sacred Silo level 2. Flop's new house. Hey, Flop. I'd like you to roll me 2 dice.
Yes.
Okay.
Flop.
What the fuck? Eat my ass!
Flop successfully hides in the side corn silo, sustaining himself on the delicious, nourishing side corn throughout the remainder of the Tukayyid conflict, far enough away from Awala that he's not really bothered anymore by any of the action going on the planet. When everything sort of concludes, and they're mopping up there, they find him. Not only is he able to bullshit his way off planet, he's able to bullshit his way into I'm a war hero. And they take him out, he assumes someone else's identity, basically becomes a Better Call Saul kind of character, and pulls a Focht, really. Just, he has a new identity inside of the ComGuards, and continues to pilot his bullshit-ass mechs forever. It is a long and illustrious career as someone else.
I think he should roll 2 more dice to see how well he does that.
I agree.
Oh my god.
No, I'm good about this, honestly. I don't feel like I need to roll a 4th box card to make the rest of you feel bad.
I do.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm pretty content with this.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna roll 2 die for my guy, because technically he didn't die. Let's find out what happens to me. 8, that's pretty okay. He lives. He survived the mech falling down at the very least. He probably, though, without Flop's amazing ejection that everyone thought he got killed with, ideally gets captured, or we'll just get captured by the Inner Sphere over here.
All I want to say is
captured,
intimation.
It depends. Captured, or do the Inner Sphere just punch him into the dirt?
Well, technically, we need a dead clanner to say he was their lead from the Timberwolf.
God damn it.
Oh no.
I am strung up as the pilot of the Timberwolf.
Yeah, just, it works.
Okay, well, it's been fun. Thus,
war crimes.
Alright.
All I want to say is we would have won if Pride didn't take away our Hellbringer. That is all.
You had the opportunity to fight Pride if you really wanted to.
Then I probably would have got the Timmy toasted.
I would have won if it wasn't for that fucking telecom company.
Alright. Inner Sphere, or Clanners rather. One of you wants to flip the table. It's all yours. Thanks everybody for playing. Everybody who played the game, y'all, and everybody else. Thanks to all of you nutcases who stuck around to watch all these games. If you watched all of them, then God help you. But we do intend to do more of these. Probably take a break for a wee bit, and then do, like I've been saying, kind of like a palate cleanser game. Just something fun to not be a campaign where everybody just gets a BV value. I'll put up some details about that. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Feel free to leave any comments as to, was it good? Was it bad? Did it suck? Was it, oh my god, it was amazing? But whatever. I guess I could like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the bell. It's gonna be more business. Build a beautiful website.
I'll have you know, Colberto, I just rang that bell and hit the subscribe button.
Oh, shit.
I also hit the thumbs up.
Wow.
And I shared it with my friends.
Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, we're just doing this for fun.
What?
And
I have been inspired to do the exact same. Let me find it quickly.
He's like, I gotta make a YouTube account.
That's right. But yeah, we'll keep running these silly games, and it's no effort to just put them on YouTube, right? Because we'll just stream them here, and all these folks are good folk. And yeah, look forward to more of this stuff going on. I will get better at communicating all of this shit, but I gotta thank Tex immensely for sort of using his community page as a springboard for not only what the crap that I'm doing, but for kind of everybody in the Black Pants Legion that does extracurricular stuff. So thanks a lot. I'm sure I would have gotten -4 people watching this initially if that wasn't the case.
As I'm fond of saying, we're all in this mess together, and we can share the blame equally.
Well,
subscribe and get all your friends to subscribe so Colberto can have a community page of his own.
I don't know how much I need for a community
Yeah.
page. It's probably
Yeah,
something
Let's
to come out.
get
YouTube these
Colberto a
days, it's
silver
gonna be
YouTube
miserable.
play button before text.
Oh yeah.
I also, I want to just say thank you, Colberto, as well, for actually, you know, taking your time, organizing all of this, putting it all together, and like, you know, thinking up like the like mech lineups and working your way through all of the shit like that, and just
dealing
letting
with
us
our
play this game
bullshit.
and like letting us sit here and learn as well. Because a lot of people playing now have been learning to play BattleTech through this campaign.
I mean,
Not
me,
only that, I mean, we've got so many people stuck at home right now that miss this tabletop action, and stuff like this allows them to kind of live it.
Yeah.
Just briefly. And they're not watching professionals do it. They're watching friends hang out, which is very rare nowadays.
Yeah, this is, so, to that end, the next video that I plan on putting up here, and I'm not sure if I'm just going to do, like, a stream of consciousness thing, or maybe Shudder do some editing, is something that just is, hey, here's how this functions, here's how I set up these tables, here's all the resources, because it's all just open source stuff. You can run your own games, and it's a tabletop simulator actually for all the shit we give it for when it falls on its face. It works really well for this. Having played BattleTech in Meat Space now for a couple of years, this is the best digital facsimile of it that any of us have found so far. But yeah, that's the one that I intend to get up next, and yeah, thanks everybody for watching. There'll be some more stuff. If y'all stick around, hopefully I'll be able to keep my word. And I will catch you next time. Subscribe to Tex's channel. I think Flop's got a thing. Other people here probably have stuff.
It's in the works. It's going to be great.
Yeah. Oh, man. Flop's coming out with a video that I think is going on the Black Pants channel. That's going to be something else.
I'm a pilot.
I hate you. Anyway, that's enough pontificating and unable to end things. So, thanks everybody for watching, and
peace out.
We'll see you next time.